Going live.
Checking. Good morning live stream. It's finals day.
Are we live? Are we going? Yep, it looks like we're rolling. Good morning from Pacific City, Oregon. We had a 2-hour weather delay this morning, and we are rolling. We're about to start here in 8 minutes. Thanks for joining us this morning. Josh Harding's in the water. Does he have a jersey? Does he?
It looks like it.
Okay. White.
Yeah, there's a white out there. For some reason, I guess they didn't. He must have grabbed it and went. All right, Josh Harding is in the water in the correct jersey color. Yes. We just need Zach Howard now. He's there.
And Zach Howard's down there. So we have a full heat. We're going to make the first call right away for the next heat. Dane Purley, Matty Spencer, Jeff Rondina, Dan Chapman, Russell McClannon, and Nathan Smith. Please mosey your way down to the beach tent. And I know it's early, but let's just not have any snafus or missed heats today. No snafus, no missed heats, Tyler.
Snafu is going to be the drinking word of the day.
Let's hope not, because then no one's going to drink, hopefully.
What a interesting day we have here.
What a
in
great
Pacific
day.
City.
It's a great day, Tyler.
Interesting can be good.
It's
just a couple warm-up waves here
look
in
at
green.
this. We have green. That's David Schiaffino just getting his feet
Just
in
having
the wax. You know, he's just playing mind games with his competitors right now.
People are like, oh my God, did the heat start? Did it not start?
It's not started yet, but yeah. Second heat's after that, and then you are, where are you? You're like 11 something. No, you're good. Yeah. No, we're just, yeah. 5-minute warning until start. 5 minutes to start. Alan, thanks for joining us. It looks like you were here early, or you left a comment last night and are waiting to get on and watch us this morning. So thanks for either one of those. We've got Kelly on the camera again today. We've got him more caffeinated than last year. We're gonna have to get Jeff behind the camera for part of the day so Kelly can get us some footage for, if we all love those recap videos he makes us. So we're gonna have to make sure that he gets some footage. He wasn't able to get out and get footage yesterday, which is a shame because it was sunny and nice. Well, somewhat sunny, right? And sunny for about an hour. But today is finals day, business end of the contest.
That's right, and we love finals day. Interesting conditions for finals day today. I wouldn't say it's easy.
Depending on who you are, it's excellent. We were talking
true.
to Jeff Rondina, who's up in the second heat of men's 40s.
Jeff Rondina kind of prefers these kind of conditions.
Yep, he was amping.
Interestingly enough, we see him paddle out more often in these conditions than paddling out in good conditions.
It's true. Tyler getting his 4th coffee of the day.
Lovely.
Thank you, Alex.
And look at these sets come through.
Oh, delicious coffee from Cold Water and Coffee this morning.
3-minute warning.
Dude, David Schiaffino's just enjoying some free surfing.
David Schiaffino.
He probably heard that, wasn't he?
Should give us a No, we can't do that. We'll get copyrighted. Oh yeah.
No way.
On the YouTube stream for sure.
I could just beatbox.
Yeah.
Do some mouth kazooing.
I don't think anyone needs to hear that.
We are just a couple minutes away from the first heat of finals day. And if you're just making it to the beach now this morning, welcome. We're glad you're here, and good morning, Pacific City. We cannot wait for what will definitely shape up to be an interesting day of surfing. The swell is significantly larger than yesterday. We had high sustained winds most of the early morning and most of last night. A little bit of rain covered the beach. Not a big deal. We're out here with the Thunderdome of competitors for day 2 of the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In 2 minutes, we will begin Heat 1 of the men's 40 to 49 division. This is your first semifinal of the day.
One minute warning, 1 minute.
That's 60 seconds if you use the metric system.
That made no sense. I don't know, dude. You get an XP, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to count it down from 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for your first semifinal heat of the day.
Probably should have done that from 5.
It's fine. Long counts definitely add suspense, Matty. I think you should have started from 70.
Just
Right away, up and riding in green. That's David Schiaffino. You could see him free surfing for the last 10 minutes prior to the heat.
His 8th wave, and that's also Seth Morrissey in yellow just going down hard. Entering his worst wipeout. Green was on the right, Tyler. Yellow was on the left.
Oh. I had my eyes locked in on the right there.
Hey, Jeff, when you get a chance, no hurry, but can we get a pen and paper, please?
David Schiaffino and Seth Morrissey splitting the peak there. First wave right up north.
Josh Harding up on the right.
Finding diamonds in the rough here this morning.
Yep.
In red, that's Tabor.
Tabor Water Street. Nice looking wave. Big old cutty, and then the wave kind of chunking out on him.
Still trying to make it out
on
front,
it, and then behind him, that's Zach
back.
Howard.
Nose riding through the foam ball.
Oh,
huge
big
top
turn. And can't quite do anything else on that, but the damage is probably done.
This is experience on display, folks. Difficult conditions, absolutely finding a few gems amidst a lot of gravel this morning.
We had a 2-hour weather delay this morning, and it looks like this is paying off as we're getting completely contestable conditions out there today after an overnight storm. Plus, we all got to sleep more.
I heard rumor that Matty made his way down to the steam room and had a leisurely massage this morning up at the Headlands Coastal Lodge.
Yeah, I took a spin class too. It's great.
Fantastic. Highly motivated of you.
Second call for the next heat. That's Dane Purley, Matt Spencer, Jeff Rondina, Dan Chapman, Russell McClanahan, and Nathan Smith.
Couple of bumps in green. That's
Yep.
David Schiaffino going left.
His 18th wave, even though he's only gotten 2, I believe, in the contest, or 1.
Big pumps, wrapping cutback,
Huge cutback.
throwing buckets towards the cape.
Just chop hops over this crazy inside.
What a way to start the day, Matty.
What a way indeed, and David Schiaffino putting himself into the lead of this heat early on. 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Zach Howard's currently in second. Seth Morrissey in third. Top 3 move on to the final later this afternoon. Tabor Water Street needing basically to stand up to get into the top 3 right now, and same with Josh Harding. Corey Beard needs to open his account. And up, I believe that's white.
I think that's Seth.
Yellow, yep, you're right. Seth Morrissey trying to improve his scoreline there.
Out the back,
There's Corey Beard.
Corey Beard.
Opening his account. Let's see what he can do with this end section.
Big float off the top. Can't quite stay on top of that thing as that bounce back comes back off the beach, Matty.
Josh Harding with the live stream early morning fans. Fans on the beach and fans on the interwebs.
Beautiful rhyme, Matty.
10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Lots can happen in that amount of time.
That is Josh Harding.
Of Josh Harding, he's up.
Through kind of a crossed up section. Nice little bank off the
Latins
top.
out on him. He tries to do the bank. I don't think that's going to count in his top 2 by the end of this heat. But no harm, no foul. He's back out there. Early days, though, it did bump him into the top 3. He's currently sitting in 3rd place right now. I spoke too soon. He's just taking a set on the head, unfortunately. Seth Morrissey up right in front of him, negotiating a choppy drop and then, getting exploded.
Absolute detonation city on the inside there as that wave feels the sandbar.
Hey Jeff, just a confirmation you got my request for pen and paper whenever. Could we get a piece of pen?
Zach Howard in blue. Oh my gosh, punching through a cover-up. Straight to the nose, right off the drop, getting a bit of shade from this hazy sun. Looks like Zach has a bit of a swim ahead of him. What awesome camaraderie there. One of our surfers in the next heat making his way as a honorary board caddy here.
See who that is. That's Dane. Dane Burley.
Dane Purley fetching a board for his fellow competitor.
We love to see that good sportsmanship. We saw it yesterday multiple times, and today starting it out right.
Corey Beard looking at resetting his paddle out. Thanks, Alex. Insane conditions this morning. Solid sets rolling throughout the back between the Cape and the Rock.
8 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
The ocean conditions have improved tremendously in the last 3 hours of the morning.
Yep, it was a disaster at 7 a.m. this morning. And some still might say that, but it looks a lot better.
That's
8
right.
minutes and 5 seconds to go. Zach Howard, you're currently in the lead. David Schiaffino in second and Seth Morrissey in third. Josh Harding needing a 5.15. Tabor needing a 4.83. Corey Beard needs a 5.5.
And look at that current. Swift south current right now, dragging competitors to the south end of the contest zone. I would definitely take notes for future heats here, looking at the conditions of this morning. May impact where you want to paddle out and where you want to set up. Bump right out the back in green. That's David Chiafino. Rider up in right.
David looking for a good corner here. He negotiates some crazy chop. Gets a little off the top.
Right to the nose. Somehow makes it through that section.
Stays in through the flattest section I've ever seen.
Nice bank. I'd say he used every ounce of options that wave offered up there. Zach Howard getting swept down to no man's land down there.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to hit us up in the live chat. We appreciate you guys joining us this morning on a Sunday at 9:30-ish. We had a weather delay. We made the call last night. And it's turning out for us. There's definitely waves today. And at 7 a.m. it was raining sideways. And just a disaster out to sea. So a couple hours makes a big difference.
Up north, Seth grabbing rail, taking off way late on this one.
Going down hard.
Wrapping through mid-face. And the bottom just dropped out on that one.
Yep. Dawson, yeah. Depends on your, there's going to be bigger rides today for sure. There's going to be more versus yesterday. Yesterday was like clean, classic, little, small longboard.
In red, that's Tabor Water Street. Just trying to combo and put some points on the board. Yeah, I would definitely not classify today as better, but from a commentator's point, it's a lot of fun to watch. And you guys viewing at home, it definitely makes for an entertaining second day. And again, people that made it through yesterday are in finals day, and this is a challenging canvas to paint your story on.
5 minutes. That's the 5-minute warning right there.
Getting all sorts of philosophical here this morning. We've had way too much time to sleep. I slept a full 5.5 hours last night, which is twice as much as I've slept the last few nights. In yellow, Seth Morrissey driving through it right.
He's up on the nose. He's back. He's got a big foam ball in front of him, and he banks away from it at the last minute. I thought he was going to pop the board up on there, but I can't blame him for not.
No doubt, Matty. Solid set out the back.
4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Zach Howard holding on to a real narrow lead over David Chiafino. Seth Morrissey in third. Josh Harding needing a 5.7 to move on to the finals. Tabor, you need a 5.38, and Corey needing a 6.05. 4 minutes. Minutes, 20 seconds. Current situation in the water remains the same.
Zach Howard, after a brutal paddle out, finally makes it back out the back. Really difficult when you get dragged down south to the south edge of the contest zone.
Tyler, you know a lot about spending most of your heat paddling, don't you?
Well, you know, they say it's not about the destination, Matty, it's about the journey.
Tyler and I competed in this year's Foamy Frenzy, and Tyler and I had a heat where we both spent 95% of the heat just paddling.
I've blocked it entirely out of my memory, Matty, so thanks for bringing up that trauma.
That's what I'm here for.
Bombs out the back.
And we have a huge huge set approaching. Let's see if anyone can do anything with these monsters coming through. Oh my goodness.
Absolute carnage.
Zach Howard lose his board. I think.
Nope.
Oh, no, he didn't. I swear I just saw a board. Zach just chucking himself up against a double overhead whitewater.
Incredible. Whales out the back already spouting this morning.
They showed up early today.
In green, David Schiaffino.
David finding one he likes the look of.
Oh my gosh, that's going to go in the bank for potential wipeout of the contest. That is blue Zach Howard.
Zach Howard.
Right to the nose, posting it up. Drop, knee turn, cutting back into the foam.
So that was not Zach Howard getting exploded on the paddle out. That was Matty Spencer.
All the way through to the inside, finding a perfect little line there.
Unreal wave choice by Zach Howard. Somehow finding a wave that puts him all the way to the beach with 1 minute and 20 seconds. He's probably just going to call it after that one. He is in the lead of this heat already. David Schiaffino in second, Seth Morrissey in third. 1 minute, 5 seconds to go.
And that is 1 minute left here.
Josh Harding, you need a 5.7 to make it to the final. Tabor, you need a 5.38. And Corey Beard, you need a 6.05. 48 seconds to go. Seconds. Getting to the last 10 seconds here, and I don't know if there's any bumps even coming in. 5 seconds to go. See if anyone gets to their feet before the horn. It does not look good, though.
Let's make some noise for your first semifinal of day 2.
Give it up. That was a well-served heat. And, Tabor Water Street getting a wave after the horn. That's not going to count for him, but what a nice wave.
An absolute battle royale this morning here at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
And we'll let the judges heat before we get this next one started. We'll count this next heat down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right away, Matty Spencer in blue. Immediately after the buzzer, just getting his feet in the wax. And we need Elise and Lauren from the next heat. Elise and Lauren, if you haven't checked in at the beach tent, make sure you make your way down there. That is Russell McClanahan in orange. Nice little inside right, looking for some shade. Weaves around a tricky section. Switching stance right before he calls it. Time to scratch back out before this next set makes its way to the beach.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
Another bomb set. Breaking through the contest zone. Taking a little foam ball takeoff. Dane Purley
Dane in and out on that one.
Decides to kick out. Dan Chapman on the inside. Didn't really have a choice to not turn on that one.
I think Dan just entered the wipeout of the day category with that one.
That's for sure. In blue, Maddie Spencer, finding a nice in-betweener. Making it around the corner, and in green, Jeff Rondina having a look at a left.
Jeff Rondina up on this left, and Dane Purley splitting it, going right.
And down south, Russell McClannon.
Russell with a big bank, but comes unglued.
And just as a heads up for competitors today, we are allowing a 10-minute early paddle out. You must stay on the north end of the contest boundary, but we are allowing for an early paddle out to just make sure everybody can get outside in time for the heat start buzzer.
Yeah, we just ask that that entire heat stays right up against the flag on the north side, just like the women's 2018 to 29 division did yesterday.
We'll still give that extra minute to paddle into the contest zone.
Yep. 12 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Russell out to an early lead. Maddie Spencer close behind. Dane Purley in third. Jeff Rondina in fourth. Dan and Nathan waiting to open their accounts.
Bumps out the back. Jeff Rondina having a look at this one. Spinning on it.
Jeff has a look. He's going.
And he's in.
He's deciding
Going
to go right.
That thing's running out a bit in front of him, trying to make it around the section.
He gets blown off at the last second.
Just can't quite stay on top of that thing.
Jeff riding his self-shaped normal surfboard.
That's right. It goes to show how even minor wave scores in conditions like these can make a big difference. There's Russell McClannon, nice big foam bank, working his way through towards the beach. Still riding on the inside backwards. And out in red, Dane Purley.
Finding a smaller wave and saying, nope, doesn't like the look of that. He's going to get out before one of those giant sets annihilates them all. Dan Chapman has the full live stream crew. Apparently all of Bakersfield, California is rooting for him. Thanks for joining us, you guys. We appreciate it.
Yeah, awesome to see the online support.
And
that's Nathan
taking
Smith
off, opening his account here. Nathan Smith going to the bank and depositing a couple bucks. He's getting his feet in the wax, though. Sometimes if you hold out too long for that first wave, you
and
get
that's Dan Chapman.
Oh my goodness, Dan Chapman getting his feet in the wax and then going down hard.
Jeff Rondina swinging on a right here.
Jeff just got back out.
Can't quite get into that one, and it's probably a wise decision.
Yep. Is Jeff on the Declan Wood training circuit?
It's possible, man. He has been actively pursuing the world of fitness, and it's showing. It's definitely showing.
Speaking of Jeff Rondina, he's up again. Big drop. And it runs out in front of him, and he smartly, wisely kicks out. Ah, Jess, you were so bummed that you had to pull out, too. We heard you sliced and diced your finger.
Yeah, Jesse, this is not the heat to talk about losing a finger. Jeff only has 9 1/4 fingers.
It's true.
So, you can always make it to the announcer's tent, and we can zip tie that thing and wrap it up with a bit of duct tape, and you'd be ready to rock and roll, Jesse.
Yeah, we could do it. We got
no, but we miss you, man. Sorry, sorry you're not here today, but come hang out.
Jeff could probably loan you one of his patented, 3-finger,
4-finger gloves, yeah.
And up to the nose immediately. That was Dane Purley.
Nice, beautiful turn off the foam.
Just how did he get a nose ride and a bank in about a second and a half?
Russell McLennan making his way out the back on the south edge of the contest zone.
With 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go, Russell McLennan out in the lead right now. Dane Purley just bumping himself into second. Jeff Rondina holding on to third place.
And that's Dan Chapman on the inside.
Dan Chapman with a foam ball drop. Matty Spencer needing a 3.38. Nathan Smith needing a 3.77. And Dan getting a little extra boost from that. He's now needing a 5.16.
That's Dane Purley.
Dane Purley up. He's got
big floater up and over.
You know, with that set behind him, I wonder if he wishes he just banked off that thing. But we'll see if he gets back out.
Matty Spencer
Spencer
and
having a
Jeff
look.
looking at this one.
Jeff kind of forcing him to. Nope, neither one of them goes.
That's Russell down south on a left.
Russell finding that left down there. No one else has joined him. And then out the back, Jeff Rondino with a big left. Finding an open face. Banking off the whitewater and then going down.
Just absolute moguls coming down the face on that one.
Yeah, you didn't know that mogul skiing would really help you today.
And I don't know if it would, Matty.
Shane, let's go, Rondina.
Yeah, Shane.
Hell yeah, Shane.
Is that the boys on duty up at 14 right now? Our local fire crew down in Lincoln City.
Yep, Rondina is holding it down. Rondina, part of the water rescue program with Tyler here. They've really made a difference in the last couple of years doing that, which is really cool.
Been awesome to see.
And out the back, we've got Matty Spencer having a look. He is
my
right
gosh.
under the hook, and a late drop,
Somehow
but he
makes it around the corner.
He's in a good spot, and then just gets axed.
Tough peak. Looked like that thing could have offered up a section. Hit the sandbar and absolutely went mental.
Yep. That did change. Oh.
That's Nathan Smith taking off on the left.
Deep.
Way behind on that thing. Nice little chip shot off the top. And that's Jeff Rondina trying to make his way into that in-betweener. We're seeing these solid sets break through out the back, and some of these smaller ones ripping through to the inside are definitely the call, but it is really a risk trying to stay inside to pick those off. That's your 5-minute warning right there. I think I'm good. Thanks, dude. That is Dane Purley having a look at that one. Decides not to go. We just got word that the merch tent is open and that we're running very low on sizes. Come see Uncle Neil and the crew up here for some of the awesome merch that's limited runs. There's Russell McLennan down south. Right to the nose. Beautiful little right shaping out in front of him. Big closeout turn. Tries to ride away from it and just can't stay on top of the thing. A bit of a set out the back with the last 4 minutes of this heat here. Jeff Rondina having a look at the left. And he's in. Matty Spencer splitting the peak, going right. Jeff Rondina with a nice little wave stretching out in front of him and just cannot stay on top of it with the bounce back off the beach. Such a tight pack here with just a few points between the top handful of competitors. Still 3 minutes left in the heat. Bomb set, stacking up out the back. All the competitors see what is on the horizon, scratching out towards the rock.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Russell still out in the lead. Dane Purley in second. Nathan Smith currently in third. Jeff Rondini needing only a 4.11 to move on. Maddie Spencer needing a 4.13. And Dan Chapman needing a 5.9.
What a crazy set, Maddie. Clearing out the contest zone here.
Yep, absolute carnage. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Again, Russell out in the lead. Dane Purley in second. Nathan Smith in third.
Speaking of Russell, look at this wave down south. Nice little left.
Russell and Dane both taking off. They're about to joust. Let's see what happens.
Nice
up
little
and
exchange.
down. And Russell just milking that one all the way in. Dane says, I want one more. Nathan Smith sitting in that third place spot. You're holding on to third right now. Jeff Rondina, you need a 4.11. Maddie Spencer, you need a 4.13. Dan, you need a 5.9.
Jeff scratching south.
Jeff having a look.
Trying to look at this inside left, giving it all he's got. Up
He's
and
in.
riding.
Nice looking open wall in front of him. And he's going to make it through. Let's see if he can make it through this section and bank off the foam.
Nice little check turn on the inside. Making it all the way to the sand.
Nice long wave by Jeff. We'll see if it improves his scoreline. 1 minute to go.
That is 1 minute.
And out the back, Nathan Smith. Nathan just not right in the spot for that one.
There's Dane Purley out the back. Climbing the wall. Cannot stay on top of that thing.
45 seconds to go. Nathan, who just got bumped into fourth place, he's going to draw. Oh, go for it. He's a nice drop on a frothy one, and a big turn becomes on.
And
he's
stays on
still
top
on
of
it.
the board. Nathan Smith in white on that last
Craziness.
wave. Just
Absolute
absolutely
madness.
going punch for punch right now.
We've got Jeff and Nathan just duking it out for that third place spot.
15
15
seconds.
seconds to go. 15 seconds. And Nathan does it. He puts himself back into third after Rondina relegated him to fourth in the last minute. And Rondina, right before the horn, is to his feet on a little insider. But
That is it. That's all. We'll wait for the judges to register all the scores before we review that one. And we are on to the women's 40-49 semifinal, Heat 1.
And counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First call for Olivia, Kathy, Hannah, Liz, Hilly, and Tiffany. Head on down to the beach tent, please. Thank you.
What a crazy heat last heat. Non-stop action. And I'm sure we're going to see it again. Late drop in yellow from Tarish.
Tarish, nice wave choice there right away.
Unbelievable takeoff.
Making it all the way through to the inside.
Couple nice turns in
Out
there.
the back, that was green. Mira having a look. She doesn't want it.
Tarish posting a score in the first 45 seconds of this heat. A bomb set out the back.
Official results from the last heat. Russell McLennan winning it, moving on to the finals. Dane Purley in second, moving on to the finals. And at the last possible second, Nathan Smith clipping out Jeff Rondina for the the final spot in the finals. What a battle in that last 2 minutes there.
Such a battle and so much fun to watch on finals day. A solid set stretching out between the Cape and the Rock here.
Huge set approaching. We're still looking for Tiffany for your second semifinal.
Just
Tiffany Johnson.
A massive set on the inside. Teresh again.
Teresh finding a gem on the inside. It opens up for her.
Right
and
behind her, Mira Cole.
Mira Cole with a bomb. Nice looking wall in front of her.
Looking for a turn off the top and ends up going out the back
She
just
kicks
to try
out the
to
back.
get back outside.
Probably a good call. Look at that whitewater behind her.
In red and in blue.
Oh,
Headstand
blue.
for
We got
Lauren
a-
Algren.
Lauren just
And to her feet.
making the most of this giant set. That set reminded me of the Foamy Frenzy again.
I don't want to talk about it, Matty.
I spent my whole first heat paddling and then just got washed in by a set like that.
Oh my gosh.
It was the only wave I got.
Such tricky conditions sometimes.
"12 minutes, 20 seconds to go in this heat, 12-20. Teresh off to an early lead with a couple great waves on the inside. Mira Cole in second, Lauren Algren in third, Skydra in fourth. Jocelyn and Elise looking to open their accounts still. Still early days in this heat.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And
We're even seeing the sun peek through the clouds here a little bit. I think it's going to shape up to be an awesome day here for day 2, the finals day.
yeah, I think so, Tyler. It looks like Lauren's resetting herself here.
Jocelyn grabbing rail. Huge
Jocelyn.
takeoff on this right.
Nice looking wave choice there, and then avoids disaster with that end section coming right at her. Nice wave by Jocelyn. "11 minutes, 5 seconds to go. 11 minutes, 5 seconds. Teresh still out in the lead. Jocelyn, you're now in second. Mira, you're in third. Lauren Algren, you need a 1.21 to move into the top 3. Skydra, you need a 3.29. Elise, you need a 4.84. Top 3 move to a final later this afternoon.
Mira Cole out the back. Nice bump.
Mira scratching to get into position, but unfortunately that one just targeted her. There's one behind it though. She might be in the spot. She's spinning around.
Several seals in the water, tracking through waves this morning. Mira having a look at that one.
Decides not to go, and it froths out.
Lots of sea creature action out here today in Pacific City.
Sea creature action, Tyler.
We have whales. We have seals. We got pelicans. We pretty much have it all.
If anyone knows of Jason, or if anyone knows that Jason is gone and out of town, just please let us know. Thank you.
Tracking north, Mira out the back.
Same on the live stream. If anyone knows Jason DeGraff, tell him to get in contact with us if possible.
Mira thinking about spinning on this one really late.
Mira having
Can't
a look.
quite get down the face.
Looks like Elise is about to reset.
Miracle late drop over the falls on that one, trying to leave it all behind.
8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Parrish, you're still out in the lead. Jocelyn, you're in second. Mira, you're in third. Lauren, you need a 1.21 to move on. Skydra, you need a 3.29. Elise, you need a 4.84.
Right away, blue, Lauren Algren. Nice little left. Check turn off the top. Finding some of those insiders can be the key, Maddie. They're looking a little bit cleaner than those big unruly waves out the back, but they're just hard to be in the right spot for.
Yep, it's true. I mean, we're seeing it right now. Teresh in the lead with a pair of those nice insiders.
Yeah.
They're kind of the medium-sized waves. They're
Late
not
drop,
small by
Teresh
any means.
again.
Oh, goodness, Teresh. One of those mid-sized ones.
She has that dialed late drop with the longboard, which is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, I don't know how she does that. Pretty impressive surfing out here today in super challenging conditions, but absolutely contestable. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes, just over halfway through. Teresh still out in the lead. Jocelyn in second. Mira in third. Top three move on. Lauren needing a small score of 1.21. Oh, apologies. Lauren's last wave just registered. She just bumped herself into second place.
Big late drop on the inside for Skydra.
Skydra, a big drop to whitewater explosion.
Bomb set out the back. Miracle trying to scratch over that one.
That last exchange from Lauren bumped Miracle into fourth place. Mira needing a 0.58 to get herself back into the top three. Skydra needing a 3.86. And Elise now needing a 5.41. However, that's a bit deceiving. Elise has not registered a wave yet, so that she could get that in 2 wave scores.
Yeah, absolutely. In green, that was Mira trying to take off and make the best of that solid set wave down south.
Oh, I did see him earlier, but it was like 20 minutes ago. A big set rolling through the lineup right now.
Oh my gosh, just an absolute bomb. Mira having a look at this thing, peeling back.
Just super late.
Gigantic
Oh!
takeoff. That is definitely going in the contest of biggest wipeout. Gigantic elevator airdrop, mid-face, fin fully releases, pulls into the pit, and gets decimated.
I'd be shocked if her board's in one piece. It looks like it is, but we'll have to check it for some cracks.
That is finals day kind of stuff right there, Maddie.
Absolutely, and that was the 5-minute warning for this heat.
Definitely a moment of a vision there, I'm sure. That thing got so hollow.
Absolute carnage. Epic effort on that drop by Mira, and she just took over leader for wipeout of the day, which is chosen by us and comes with the prize. Four minutes, 5 seconds to go. Teresh out in the lead. Mira in second. Lauren Algren in third. Jocelyn needing a 2.88 to get into the top two.
Miracle.
Skydra needing a 5.7. Mira, oh, just
probably the right
rail.
choice on that one. Saw there wasn't much going to be offered up on the inside section. Just brutal conditions here right now for the first few heats of day 2.
checking in with the chat. Everything looking okay? Everything sounding okay? Just making sure we're all rolling correctly. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. Shoot, someone's setting up a barbecue over there.
Smells delicious.
Just a full-on like catering service out
yeah.
there.
Miracle over the falls on that
goodness.
one. Semifinals, this is where you leave it all on the line for a chance to battle it out in the finals later today. How is Mira already back outside after that one? Unbelievable. On the
Jason
inside,
DeGraff.
that's Tarish.
Jason DeGraff.
Up north in orange, that's Jocelyn making the best of an insider there.
Matt Clark, if Matt Clark is around. Matt Clark, if you are around, please run up to the announcer booth real quick.
2 minutes left in this heat. 2 minutes left.
Jason DeGraff or Matt Clark, please run up to the announcer booth as fast as you possibly can. And that was Tarish on the inside there. Out the back, Mira looking for one. This heat has just seen basically a set the entire time, Tyler.
Yeah, unbelievable.
1 minute and 25 seconds to go. Tarish out in the lead. Mira, who's scratching into this one, doesn't quite get it. She's in second. Lauren Algren now in third. Jocelyn, you need a 2.88 to get through. Skydra needing a 5.7. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Jocelyn, you need a 2.88. Skydra, you need a 5.7. Elise, you need an 8.28.
Fellow competitors in the next heat cheering this crew on. Mira taking a look at
Jocelyn's
left.
up on the inside. She's going to try some fancy footwork and see if she can't get the score.
Mira finding a nice little
Mira dropping
trying
in,
to redirect.
fading a bit far on that one, and it runs away from her. Jesse. He's next if Jason DeGraff doesn't show up. We can't find anyone to take your spot, Jesse. Matt Clark, Jesse Lockwood, if Jesse Lockwood's around. Matt Clark.
And that's it. That's all. Let's make some noise for the women's 40 to 49 semifinal heat 1.
Give it up. What a heat. And we will get this next heat going here. We're going to count it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. This is the women's 40 to 49 semifinal heat 2. In red, we have Olivia Schroeder. In blue, Kathy Harding. In green, Hannah Purley. In yellow, Liz Vitale. In orange, Hilly Shue. And in white, Tiffany Johnson.
Another super stacked heat here, Tyler. This is finals day, though, so this is expected.
This is finals day. Every heat you witness today will be a stacked heat.
Guys, it looks like on the heat schedule that you have heat 2, men's 18 to 29 before heat 1. So we might want to just flip that.
couple bumps standing up out the back. Hana having a look at this one. Little bit of a paddle battle between Olivia and Hana, splitting the peak. Olivia going left and
Nice looking
staying
wave
on
for
the wave.
Olivia. Still trying to get a hold of Jason DeGraff, Matt Clark, or Jesse Lockwood. Anyone know those guys? Send them up to the announcer's booth. Or Jason Lancaster.
On the inside in white, Tiffany Johnson trying to get in on a insider in there.
Or Flipper Kinney. Flipper McKinney. Anyone.
Huge set out the back. Everybody turtle rolling just to get underneath that thing.
Again, that's Jason DeGraff, Matt Clark, Jesse Lockwood, Jason Lancaster, or Flipper. Please run up to the announcer's booth. We had a last-minute injury cancellation.
Hilly Shoe, late drop, grabbing rail, going left.
Hilly Shoe with a sick wave, and then, coming unglued.
Really tight inside turn in the pocket there. Sorry on the live stream there. We were just navigating a couple little issues for the next couple of heats, just moving a couple things around, trying to get a few people into different spots there. But we are back on the live stream, and it's been quite an exciting heat here, to say the least. Out the back, solid set coming through yet again. We have Kathy Harding in blue having a look at this one. Looks like she's just a bit too deep. Hannah Purley swinging inside and deciding to stay out the back as well.
Sorry, man. I tried. I can't like force him to move out of that heat because so where he was originally seated. Oh, he didn't want to. Yeah. Just over halfway through this heat, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Kathy Harding out in the lead. Olivia Schroeder in second. Hilly Shue in that third place spot. Liz Vitale needing a .04. Tiffany Johnson needing a 2.24, and Hannah needing a 4.04.
Speaking of Hannah,
up on that inside wave. Okay, we'll do it, yeah.
Inside of 7 minutes. We are on the back half of this heat here.
All right, Shane's going to stay where he is.
Six and a half minutes left. Solid set approaching the contest zone. In blue, that's Kathy Harding going
Harding,
left.
Current heat leader, trying
Liz
to extend
Vitale
her
out
lead.
behind her.
Liz just scratching into a bomb.
Huge right.
Oh, comes
just
unstuck.
trying to stay on top of that thing. Massive airdrop.
We've got fans online watching Kathy, Tiffany, Clarice.
Just a gigantic drop for Liz Vitale on that gigantic right. That whole longboard was stretched out. Just a huge elevator airdrop.
And the judges rewarding the commitment there. Kathy Harding, you're still in the lead. Liz, you're in second place. Olivia, you're in third. Hannah, you're currently in fourth, needing a .81. That's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go. Hilly, you need a .86 to get into the top three. Tiffany, you need a 3.09 to get into the top three. Jeez, Tyler. Tyler is just... Someone get that guy some cold medicine. Oh my gosh.
Huge set out the back.
Absolute
Inside the 5-minute
bomb
mark.
set, just taking out the entire lineup right now. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Current top three right now are Kathy, Liz, and Olivia. Hannah only needing a .81. Hilly only needing a .86. And Tiffany needing a 3.09 with 4 minutes to go.
In red, Olivia Schroeder trying to make
Oh,
it in,
and
but
super
inside
deep
swing,
behind her.
Hilly
Hilly with a sick wave.
Look at that thing. All
Right
the way
in the
across
pocket.
the
She
beach.
finds the only wave I've seen open up like this whole heat.
That is definitely the longest wave of the heat right there.
What a wave by Hilly.
Liz Vitale out the back. trying to scratch into that in-betweener.
Willing to step in and surf in the next heat as green.
Jesse Lockwood's in.
Check.
Okay, let's do it.
3 minutes left. And that last wave bumped Hilly up into the commanding first place. Yellow having a look at this. That's Liz Vitale. She's up. Wave running out a bit in front of her. Nice little check turn on the inside. We're seeing all the action here in the last couple of minutes of this heat. Same
Unreal
as yesterday.
action.
Hey, Alex. You got anybody to operate this for like an hour?
That is a hard question.
Because I want to get some footage. I haven't got footage from yesterday.
What does it take to operate it?
Just gotta stand here and move.
2 minutes left in Heat 2. Down south, Hilly Shoe having another look at this little insider and decides to stay out the back.
Hilly Shu with getting rewarded for that big wave she got. She is now in the lead with just under 2 minutes to go. Kathy Harding, you're in second. Liz Vitale, you're in third. For Olivia, you need a 3 to make it to the finals. You just need a 3. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go.
That's Tiffany Johnson on the inside.
Hannah needing a 3.8. Tiffany needing a 6.08, but I'm sure that's going to change a bit after that last wave. Again, 1 minute and 15 seconds. Hilly, you're out in the lead.
That's
Kathy,
Olivia
you're in
Schroeder having
second.
a look.
Olivia sitting in that 4th place position right now, just out of qualifying for the finals. She only needs a 3 to make it through. 1 minute to go.
Oh my gosh, Hilly Shoe sending it down south on a really late drop right.
Olivia having a look. She's got under a minute to do this. Hannah, you need a 3.8 to move to the final. "35 seconds to go. And another heat just going right down to the finisher.
Olivia trying to find something in the last 15 seconds here.
15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Will she get to her feet in time? And that's all she
That
wrote
is
for
it.
that heat.
Let's make some noise. What an incredible semifinal. We are now rolling into the Heat 1 of the semifinal of the men's 50 to 59 division.
Up next, that's Billy Jack Hagerman right there, going before the horn.
Getting a little free surf action.
Yep. And we're going to count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off into semifinal Heat 1 of the men's 50 to 59 division. In red, we have Brian Noji. In blue, Billy Jack Hagerman. In green, a last-second substitution for Jesse Lockwood. In yellow, Dan Murdy. In orange, Paul Artsworth. And in white, Dirk Onasaki.
That substitution is Jesse Lockwood. It was for Jesse King, who unfortunately injured himself last night and could not make the semifinal.
That's right, we heard Jesse King stubbed his toe last night.
Official results for the women's heats.
And that's Billy Jack Hagerman up yet again. Cross-stepping to the nose on this little in-betweener. Nice little wave there, at least to open his account.
His board just whipping around after he fell there. Official results, I don't think we ever mentioned the first heat of the women's 40 to 49.
It has been a whirlwind the last two heats, Matty.
Yep, winning that first heat. Tarish, Mira Cole getting second, and Lauren Algren moving on to the final. And in that last heat that we just watched, Hilly Shu taking the win over Kathy Harding in second and Liz Vitale in third. All three of them moving on to the finals. Congratulations.
Eyes up north. That's Brian Noji having a look at this one. Not quite enough to get down the face on.
Eyes up north. I thought I would get flashbacks to school right there.
Well, Paul in orange, taking off deep and steep on a large closeout. In yellow, that's Dan Murdy having a look and saying, not today. That's Billy
Anna
Jack Hagerman
Catwell,
taking
yeah,
off on a
thanks for
beautiful
watching.
left peak,
Kathy killed it in the last heat.
becoming
Oh, my
one
goodness.
with the lip and getting
Billy
clipped.
Jack Hagerman going down hard there.
Steep drop down
Dan
south
Murray.
in white.
Oh, yeah, that's Dirk.
Dirk Onosaki.
Dirk Onosaki.
Nice little bank off the top, right out into the flats, and he'll be paddling back out.
Jesse, yeah, I just saw that. Whoever takes my spot goes leashless. We should have forced that upon Jesse Lockwood. Although at least he shares your name, so it's kind of...
Brian Noji in red up north.
Brian Noji
Cross-stepping
right
to the nose.
nose.
Look at this section stretching out in front of him. Big turn.
Oh!
I think Brian was looking for the air on that
I don't know what Brian was looking for on that one. Billy Jack Hagerman getting the shout out from the Hillsborough Surf Club. No, they're not.
Another solid set. Approaching the halfway mark of this heat. And our friends watching online, you might not have the correct scores, but you should have the right names on the screen now of the jersey numbers, or the jersey colors, rather. In yellow, Dan Murdy paddling for this one. Excuse me, that's Hockey in white. Nice speed carve off the lip there. Inside the halfway mark of this heat. Down south in orange, Paul taking off on a left and cannot stay. Oh my gosh. That might be in the running for wipeout of the contest there. Billy Jack Hagerman answering the same call Paul just answered and was hung up on. Yeah, sorry for the mic cutouts on the live stream there, you guys. We were fixing just a couple little, as Maddie would say, snafus. But we are hopefully back up and running here. In green, Jesse Lockwood, late drop, taking off on the back end. Crossing through to kind of another double-up section in here. And can't quite stay down the face on that. You good?
Has that next heat paddled out yet?
Yeah, some of them. Yep, they're up there.
Next he's paddling out now.
Okay, there's gonna be kind of an elongated break between these heats while we figure out the score issue because we lost some scores from the heat, but they should be stored in the next heat.
Okay, sounds good.
And just as a heads up down on the beach, and if the surfers paddling out right now can hear us, we're just going to have a quick couple-minute delay between these heats. Just ironing out a quick little technical issue that happened on the scoring side of things, but we have all of the scores locked away. We just have to input them manually, so we'll have just a couple-minute delay prior to the next heat. Thanks, Sung Ho, for the feedback on the live stream. We're doing about 10 jobs at once here, so it's good to hear the feedback. But Maddie is running around fixing some stuff on the scoring and the live heat system, but we are still powering through. And that is the 5-minute buzzer right there. 5 minutes left. In red, Brian Noji fading way deep on that thing. That's Paul trying to get into this right, and he does make it in on the inside. Good?
Yeah, thanks, Jay. You're right. The names weren't matching. We had a technical. Somehow the live heats jumped ahead on us, so that's why we're gonna have a short delay here while we fix that after this heat. And just under 3 minutes to go in this heat.
In blue, Billy Jack Hagerman, late drop, taking off on this left. The ocean getting a bit unruly right now with these last few sets. 2.5 minutes left in semifinal heat 1 of the men's 50 to 59 division.
Out the back, a huge set rolling through. That was Brian Noji paddling over it, and it just takes out Dan Murdy. And Brian Noji behind him.
Brian Noji in red, and he's up. Right to the nose.
Plants himself in the nose right in front of Jesse Lockwood.
Insane section, huge
Oh
bank,
my goodness.
and just comes unstuck, falling out of the sky on that one.
That was commitment there.
In red on the inside, Brian Noji just doing a bit of a victory lap after that insane harrowing right he just dropped in on.
Absolute madness there. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Jesse
1 minute to go.
Lockwood having a look.
Jesse having a look here.
Nice little check turn off the top. Redirecting to the flats, a little foam bump. And another little foam hitter. Massive set out the back with the last 45 seconds of this heat.
Again, there is going to be a short minute or two delay after this heat, and then we will get the next heat started.
Dan Murdy slingshotting into this little insider. Excuse me, that's Dirk Onasaki, I believe. "20 seconds left in this heat. Absolute carnage on the inside as this massive set makes its way to the beach. And we are in 10 seconds. And that is it. Let's make some noise for that last semifinal heat 1. Again, folks, on the beach, we're going to have just a couple minute delay as we reset our live heat system here. Just a couple minute delay as we get this kind of thing straightened out here real fast. We will be right back to the action in just a moment. While we're taking this minute, let's just thank some of our awesome sponsors like Moment Surf Company, Pelican Brewing, In at Cape Kiwanda, Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa, Hearts Camp, Kiwanda Coastal Properties, Pro Photo Supply and Canon Cameras, Nehalem Bay Hardwood Floors, and Russo Surfboards. There's also another handful of local sponsors that we could not have done this without, like Ben and Jeff's Burgers and Tacos, Key Events, Coast Commerce Solutions, Schooner Creek Designs, Cold Water and Coffee, Goofy Foot Pretzels. Joel Webb did the art for the awards, and Justin Howard did the art for the posters. Pacific Coast Candy, Brian from Zug, and Marini Goodyear, along with a handful of incredible sponsors from the surf industry who filled all the swag bags and the prize bags for our finalist competitors here today. We have an action-packed day planned ahead of us here that will be running through around 2:30 or 3 o'clock with our awards ceremony directly after. So make sure you guys stick around, watch the action as the sun is breaking through the clouds here this morning. This is finals day of the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We'll be back to you with the action here in just a couple minutes as we iron out a few technical things on the online scoring system. We're glad you're here today, friends and family, competitors. We cannot wait to watch the next handful of semifinals leading up to the finals. Yeah, Mike, we're just resetting the scores on the live heat system, which is an online system where our judges are inputting scores, and then it shows up on that application, Live Heats, where you guys can track it on the YouTube live stream and everything that you guys are watching right now. So it just needed a quick reset. Somehow it jumped a heat while we were kind of initiating that last semifinal, and so we are making sure that it's all lined up and all correct. So we had to manually input some of the judges' scores from the last heat into the live heat system when we had to reset it in the middle of that heat. So we're just making sure everything's lined out and all of the scores got registered. Just a couple more minutes here before we jump right into this heat. Just making sure that the live scoring system is all figured out here. Just want to give a huge shout out to Maddie Starr for being on top of running a lot of these heats. Up here doing 3 or 4 jobs at once. Let's make some noise for all of our judges up here today. Let's make some noise for everyone at the beach tent who's holding it down, handing out jerseys, running the flags, running the horn. And all of the incredible volunteers that make this event possible for you guys every single year. Love to see the Tofino crew in the chat here. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, Jeff Duncan in this next heat here. Just 1 or 2 more minutes as we're doing this quick reset. Make sure we're all back on track here. Let's make some noise for Pelican Brewing up here, who's let us hang out in the back patio back here in their banquet room.
All right, we are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Back to the action in semifinal heat 2 of the men's 50 to 59 division. Let's give you a quick lay of the land and who is in what jersey. Oh, it just auto-filled all that.
What's that?
It just auto-filled all this.
Yeah, they're clearing. Yeah. Sorry about that, you guys. We somehow got into a heat in front of ourselves.
Right here in blue, Adam
had
Martini.
to recover the scores from that heat to get everything back together. We apologize there.
So again, we'll just give you a quick update of who is in the water. In blue, Adam Martini. In red, Tor Rockness. In green, Eric Thompson. In yellow, Brian Anderson. In orange, Jeff Duncan. And in white, Shane Jorgensen, or Jorgen.
And we're going to give official results from that last heat after we got all that figured out. Winning the last heat. Oh,
Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson up on
and
a
riding
nice
up north, Tor Rockness.
Tor Rockness on the right. That was red and yellow.
Late drop for Shane.
Shane
get out in front of
and
that thing.
Eric Thompson getting on the shoulder of that one. So on that last heat, Brian Noji taking out the win, moving on to the finals. Jesse Lockwood in second place, and Dirk Onosaki moving through to the finals. Congratulations, you guys. A super well-served heat.
All right, guys. We're going to let the judges stop the heats, and then I will start them.
Okay. It helps to have the countdown for the buzzer.
Right, I'll count it down when we start heats, and I'll push the start button.
Jeff Duncan in orange.
I think what happened is
taking off backhand on this right, cross-stepping to the nose right away. Shuffling back and making every ounce of opportunity that wave had to offer. In yellow, right behind him, that's Brian Anderson, trying to navigate a dumpy section there as that wave hit the sandbar. Right out behind him, Shane taking off deep on a right, way steep, stuffing the nose and getting smoked right there. Leaving it all behind here in this semifinal. We are all back on top here, Maddie, with the scores being posted on live heats as well as the YouTube live stream.
Yep, and we can announce the scores now since we actually know these are accurate.
Nice.
Brian Anderson, you're currently in the lead. Adam Martini, you're in second. Tor Rockness, you're in third. Jeff Duncan needing just a .16 to get into the top three. Eric needing a 1.76. And Shane needing a 2.21. Early days in this heat. 11
Solid
minutes,
set
40
approaching.
seconds to go. 11 minutes 40. Top three move on to a final this afternoon.
Down south in blue, bailing Adam Martini.
Your prize for moving on is a final with Brian Noji, Jesse Lockwood, and Dirk Onosaki. Yeah.
Thank you so
Ten minutes and 45 seconds to go. Brian Anderson still out in the lead. Adam Martini, you're in second. Tor, you're in third.
And that's
Having a
Jeff
look.
Duncan.
Jeff Duncan in that fourth place spot right now basically needs to stand up, and that'll improve his scoreline. Big bank off the top.
Chunky one right
And he
there.
rides right out of it. Nice wave. Makes the most out of a single turn wave.
Up north in green, Eric Thompson having a look.
Eric Thompson going right.
Way
and
late.
Jeez. Was he going for the barrel there, Tyler?
I'm not sure what he was going for there. All I know is he was going.
Jeff Duncan improving his situation. He's now in the lead of this heat.
Brian Anderson down south trying to look at this right.
Brian Anderson, that one running away from him, unfortunately. It looked like it was going to line up, and then just did the old PC closeout. Yeah, sorry for that snafu on that last heat, you guys. It doesn't happen super often, but luckily we were able to salvage all the scores that were put in the wrong heat and get back on track.
And that last one,
in and
I
out
believe,
from
was
Shane. Yep, Shane Sorgen.
Sogren, I believe.
Sogren. If anyone knows how to pronounce Shane's last name on the live stream, let us know. Sonny Owens, thanks for tuning in.
Eric Thompson, late drop, tight turn in the pocket, might be able to make
What
it
a
around
drop
this
there.
section.
Just charges straight into the
Going
pit.
into the mousetrap. Out behind him, Shane having a look at this left. Nice little takeoff there. Big bang, tight turn off the top.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. It's Sjogren.
Sjogren, thank you. Yeah, it's hard to tell after you look at a couple hundred names in a day.
Remember Marini? We mispronounced her
Oh
name
my
for
God.
like years.
For whatever reason, your brain starts shutting off, and it's really hard to start putting together names. So we appreciate the patience, and we always are never trying to offend anybody, but sometimes you need a little bit of phonetic help in just pronouncing people's names.
7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 7 minutes, 50 seconds. Jeff Duncan, you're out in the lead. Eric Thompson, you're in second place. Brian Anderson, you're in third. Shane Sjogren, you're in fourth. You need a 3.77 to get into the top three. Tor Rockness, you are in fifth. You need a 3.59. And Adam Martini, you need a 2.54. And speaking of Adam, he's up.
Adam Martini up and going left.
He heard the call, and he does a
check
nice
that floater
and then just comes unglued in spectacular style.
Floater to floating through space on that one.
I will volunteer for like an hour after Sean's heat. One of my family members.
Inside the halfway mark of this semifinal Heat 2.
Adam Martini boosting himself into the lead after that last wave. Jeff Duncan, you're in second. Eric Thompson, you're in third. Brian Anderson, you now need a 4.04 to get into the top two. Shane Sjogren, you need a 3.84.
There's
and
Eric Thompson.
Eric Thompson trying to solidify
Huge pumping line.
his spot in the top three.
Nice check off the foam ball. Five minutes and 45 seconds left for this semifinal.
5 minutes, 40 seconds. Eric Thompson now out in the lead. What a lot of lead changes here.
And look at this sky opening up for us, Matty. Blue
Sunny
sky, sun shining down on the rock. What a beautiful morning this is turning out to be. This sure did not look this way 4 hours ago.
No, absolutely not. We had a late start this morning. We delayed the contest for 2 hours, and I think it's paying off. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Solid swell wrapping around the rock out the back.
That's the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes to go in this heat. Top three move to a final. Eric Thompson, you're out in the lead. Adam Martini, you're in second place. Jeff Duncan, you're holding on to that third place spot. Brian Anderson, you need a 5.58. And
There's
that
green.
is
That's
Eric Thompson, your
nice
heat
little
leader
check
right now.
off the top.
Shane Sjogren, you need a 5.38. And Tor Rockness, you need a 5.21. Still anyone's ball game. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
We are in the business end of this heat here, Matty. The semifinals are about leaving it all behind in the lineup, making sure you make your way to the finals just for a chance to have your name etched into infamy on the top of the Haystack Rock here for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
That's right, Tyler. Every year in the dark of night on Sunday night, Jeff Mollenkop paddles himself.
Speaking the dark of night, Eric Thompson over the falls on that one.
Jeff Mollenkop paddling himself to the rock, scaling the entirety of the rock just to etch the names of the winners into history.
It's honest. It's real.
That's why he does it at night.
Yeah, we got a beautiful little view here in white. Shane, nice little
Shane,
zipper
oh my
right through the
goodness.
inside. 3 minutes left. That is Tor Rockness. Late drop, redirecting,
Tor
getting
into
covered
the
up,
barrel and
making
coming
it
out.
through the section there, punching through.
I do not know how he stayed on that board.
Looking at reality right there itself, saying, I am not going down.
What an attempt there. I can't believe he punched through that thing. And the judges rewarding him there, bumping him up into the top 3 spots. With 2 minutes 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Shane having a look. Shane up on his feet.
Nice little
bank
foam
off
check.
the top. And right behind him in blue, that's Adam Martini having a look at this left.
Nice little left. Speed
Nice
bank
little
off the
bank
top.
off the top. Rides it out.
2 minutes left in Heat 2.
2 minutes to go. Lots of leader changes here in this last exchange. We'll announce the scores in a second as they all lock in. 1 minute 50 seconds. Top 3 move on. Adam Martini, you're now in the lead. Tor Rockness, you're in second. Eric Thompson, you're in third. Jeff Duncan needing a 5.08. Shane Sjogren needing a 6.23. And Brian Anderson needing a 6.43. 1 minute 30 seconds to go.
Just about a minute left in this heat.
Yep.
Solid set approaching the contest zone.
1 minute left. Adam Martini, you are in the lead. Tor Rockness, you're in second place. Eric Thompson, you're in third. Jeff Duncan, you need a 5.08.
Competitors scratching for this
Oh my
one.
goodness, chaos.
We will see what the judges have to say about that one.
Shane, you need a 6.23, and Brian Anderson needing a 6.43. I think that was Brian out in front of Eric on that last wave.
3 separate sections of a one wave that all somehow came together.
Absolute chaos. As they're scrambling, less than 20 seconds to go.
Shane Sjogren, late drop,
Shane
grabbing
just
rail.
trying to drop into the barrel, but comes unglued. 8 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is it. This will not count for Tor. He got up after the horn. And we will get this next heat started here shortly as they move over into the competitor zone.
Let's make some noise for semifinal Heat 2.
Up next is the men's 30 to 39 semifinal Heat 1. And we're going to count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. What a stacked heat this is, Maddie, but we've said that about every heat today.
Well, it is finals day, Tyler, so they should be stacked.
Day.
But this one's particularly stacked. Who we have out there today?
Let's take a look. In red, we have Christian Anderson. In blue, Max Danger. In green, Declan Wood. In yellow, Zachary No. In orange, Alden Glinert. And in white, Corey Harper.
Are you sure this is not a final, Tyler?
I'm not sure, Maddie. I'm not sure of just about anything this morning. But I'm sure we're here for day 2. It's finals day.
What a heat. I mean, all these guys were absolutely ripping it yesterday. And they're all stuffed into the same heat today.
We still need Wyatt and Michael for the next heat, so it's paddling out in 5.
And we are looking for Wyatt Pender and Michael Karnowski for the next heat. Wyatt Pender and Michael Karnowski.
Yeah, Wyatt and Michael, please head on down and grab your jerseys for your next semifinal.
Max Danger looking at an inside wave. Nice little swooping bottom turn. Check turn. Right to the nose on this little in-betweener. Beautiful little right. And coming unstuck right at that last turn there.
Max always a threat at this contest.
Super stylish.
You can never count Max out. And he's going to take an early lead in this heat. Only one registering a wave score so far, but it was a good one. Again, we're looking for Wyatt.
And that's late drop for Christian Anderson.
And Michael Karnowski.
Big wrapping backhand cutback.
We got all like heat 2 now.
Roger, thanks.
Just confirming for the heat after that, heat 1, men's 18 to 29. That one's running at 11:41, and that one starts with Danny Dion Evan.
Up north in green, Declan Wood. Straight to the nose. Trying to make it through this second section, decides to paddle right back out. Right behind him, Christian Anderson. Nice little wrap off the top. Banking it off the foam ball. Answering the call right behind him, Max Danger.
Max on his second wave of this heat. Up to the nose.
Max finding two of these little in-betweeners. Definitely offering up some good sections for him. And in green,
And right
again,
behind
Declan
him,
Wood.
Declan Wood getting his campaign started. A nice looking left.
Declan off of his first wave right into his second wave. Nice little check turn off the foam. He's going to run this one all the way to the center.
Declan was so fast I didn't realize he caught a first wave.
If you blink, you'll probably miss a wave that Declan catches.
$11 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Right there
11
in
minutes,
white.
35.
That's Corey Harper trying to look for some shade.
Top three move on to a final later this afternoon. Scores dropping. Max out in the lead of this heat still. Christian Anderson, you're in second. Declan Wood, you're in third. Corey Harper in fourth, needing a 6.33. Zach and Alden needing to open their accounts soon.
Zach and Alden definitely playing the choosy game here for the first couple of waves.
Yep.
Alden having a look at this outside one. I'm just not sure if he's going to be able to make it down the face on that thing.
It is a strategy because you only need your top two waves. Only top two wave scores count. So you can just be picky and get two good waves and bank on it.
That's right.
There's two different strategies there. You can get a lot of waves and hope one opens up.
Right away, Christian Anderson with another little inside left. Beautiful wrapping cutback. Closing in on the 10-minute mark as we walk through the first third of this heat here. Alden trying to make it into this one. Not a lot offered up. Zachary No up and down on that last wave up north. Declan Woods spinning on this one. Up north, Christian Anderson as well.
Christian Anderson dropping into a nice looking
Right
left.
to the nose. Declan on the backhand.
Declan with the swooping cutback as Christian Anderson pulls off a crazy end maneuver there, and Declan still riding. Still going all the way through to the south end of the competitor's zone. And that's Zachary No opening his account here. Or maybe that was his second wave, I'm sorry. He's in and out. Eight minutes and 45 seconds to go. Declan Wood, you're out in the lead after that last exchange. Max Danger, you're in second.
Whales are jumping to the south.
Christian Anderson, you're in third.
And there's Alden.
Alden, who currently is...
Oh, my gosh.
That was his opening. We have reports that whales are jumping to the south of us. I have yet to see this, but hard to take my eyes off the action out in front. Taking off, that's Corey Harper.
That's Corey Harper in white. Cool.
7 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Little bit of a paddle battle between blue and yellow. Max Danger has a look at it, decides to stay out the back. Christian Anderson, on a pretty bumpy one there, decides to pull out. Late takeoff for Zachary No, becomes one with the lip and straight over the falls. Down south, Declan Wood in green, taking off on the backhand.
Declan Wood, a huge bottom turn.
Critical section, grabbing rail through the top turn. I think I just said grabbing whale.
Huge turn off the top to finish it.
And the beach loves it. We're hearing noise from the crowd.
Having a look there, didn't take it. I think that was Zachary No. Declan on the inside. Let's see how long it takes him to get back out. Someone start a stopwatch. Looks like red. That's Christian Anderson on a right. Having to straighten out as that one runs away from him. And a nice peak coming through right here, but no one in the spot.
Inside of 6 minutes left.
Multiple people turning for this one. Who's
Paddle
going to get
battle.
it? Paddle battle. Zachary No behind Max Danger. Max kicking out and giving away, and then Zach going down hard. Tyler, you made Jesse King's life. Everyone's asking how his toe is.
Yeah, Jesse King's toe is doing great. We're glad to hear reports that he has
Zachary No. Oh, just getting obliterated right there.
only a quarter of a toe left. We're hearing reports.
Fully emerging. Awesome.
Maybe that wasn't Zachary. I think that was Corey Harper. I apologize.
That is your 5-minute buzzer there.
That's the 5-minute warning. We have reports that this whale to the south of us is just fully jump breaching. If Kelly Lagula's around, you should get that for the recap video.
Yep, we're getting reports of air reverses from the whale acrobatic team.
Christian Anderson making it through a crazy looking foam ball there.
Nice little bank on the inside.
I thought that wave was over for him and he
Alden,
stuck with it. Alden out the
way
back,
late,
just going down
stuffing
hard.
the nose. And that is Max Danger.
Max having a look on
lining up
a
an
real
insider.
frothy one. He tries to get the board up and then just crashes hard.
Corey Harper in white.
Corey looking
Zipping
for the
through
barrel.
a section, getting
Just
fully
sending it
covered
to
up.
obliteration, but he gets the full barrel view before it happens.
Maddie, did you say obliteration?
Obliteration. Got me so excited I can't even talk up here. 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Declan Wood, you're out in the lead. Max, you're in second. Christian Anderson in third. Corey Harper needing a 5.8 to make it through. Zachary No needing a 6.6, and Alden needing a 7.07.
3.5 minutes left.
What an insane heat we have going right now. As big lines roll through.
Oh my gosh, a giant set here. Declan Wood spinning on the inside.
Declan up
Solid
on one,
takeoff.
going towards this whitewash.
Massive turn off
Banks
the
it
foam
off,
ball.
and then just comes unglued.
What an incredible maneuver there for Declan Wood. All the competitors struggling on the inside just to make it back out.
2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Declan Wood is currently in the lead. Max, you're in second. Christian Anderson, you're in third. Corey Harper, you need a 5.72. Zachary No, you need a 6.6. And Alden, you need a 7.07. Again, Declan, Max, and Christian, first, second, third.
In yellow, late takeoff straight
Zachary
into the
going
barrel.
for the barrel. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
In white, Corey Harper. Nice little right wedge taking off. Sweet little cutback.
And right behind him, Zachary No, finding a little insider. Let's see what he can do with it. He walks towards the nose. Doesn't give him too much to play with.
In green, Declan Wood, weaving with all the speed that board has to offer down a left. Alden getting dragged over the falls down south.
20 seconds to go. Declan still out in the lead. Max in second. Christian in third. Corey needing a 5.72. Zachary needing a 6.37. 10 seconds.
Looks like Declan is calling it quits. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for Heat 1 of the semifinals, men 30 to 39.
All right, we'll get this next heat started right away. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go into Heat 2 of the men's 30 to 39 final.
Who do we have out there today?
In red, we got Chris Lydell. In blue, Travis Cockcroft. In green, Dylan Up. In yellow, Sean Fagan. In orange, Wyatt Pender. And in white, Michael Karnowski. Up right away, Travis Cockcroft in blue, weaving his way down this right. Big turn off the top.
Sticks it.
Clean exit into the flats there.
Green dropping it. Oh my goodness.
Almost
Just
doing a pop shove it off takeoff.
That was Dylan Up.
And he's Dylan down right now.
Dylan trying to make his campaign for wipeout of the contest there.
Right in the midfield, yellow.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
Sean
what
Fagan.
a drop. Sean.
Gigantic airdrop.
Straight to the nose. Unfortunately comes unglued at the end, but what a drop and what a wave. 13 minutes.
Late drop in red.
Oh my goodness.
Up
Chris
and down.
Lydell.
That's Travis again in blue down south. Right up to the nose, little cheater 5. Cross-stepping back
And
into the flats.
up to the north, Dylan up on another one.
Trying to look for some shade.
Unfazed by his first wave.
Nice little
Nice
bank. Lay back into the foam and tries to ride away from it. Right out
And
the
right
back
behind
again,
him, White. Michael Karnowski just getting obliterated.
I am out of breath. Non-stop action, Matty. This is an incredible start to this heat in just the first minute and a half.
Yep, I'm going cross-eyed trying to keep track of what's going on out here.
You started the heat cross-eyed.
Wyatt Pender going over the falls there, having a look. Tough, but
Well said, Matty. Well said.
Tough conditions out here, but absolutely contestable. Just too much going on in the first minute in this heat.
Sounds like Matty probably needs a bit more caffeine to get us through the rest of the day here.
I won't say no to any coffees delivered this way.
I don't think either of us will.
We also won't say no to bribes.
It might not get you anywhere, but we will definitely not say no to them. Turning on this one, Chris Lydell in red and Sean Fagan having a look. Chris Lydell in the spot with the
Sean on
inside
the
Wyatt
insider and
Pender.
Chris right behind him.
Chris Lydell.
Chris, nice
Trying
wave
to
right
get
in the
covered
pocket.
up.
And then down the line, that's Travis Cockcroft finding another right, banking off the
back
top. And then right in front, Sean Fagan.
Big bank.
Men's 18 to 29. Men's 18 to 29. If you made the semifinals, please come down and check in. Your heats are coming up next. If you're in the men's 18 to 29, please come check in for your heats. That's heat 1 and heat 2.
Okay, we've got everyone for heat 1 except for Joe and Tommy.
Tommy Roche and Joe Curran. Tommy Roche and Joe Curran, please head on down to the tent. Get your jersey. And if you're Rusty, Nate Fletcher, Rusty Goyer, Nate Fletcher, Justin Buford, Mitch Palmer, Riley Cook, or Jordan Locke, please head on down as well.
What incredible action here in just the first 5 minutes. Late takeoff, Wyatt Pender having a look. Cannot stay on top of it.
Yeah, 11 minutes and
Up north, Michael
10 seconds to
Karnowski.
go. Michael Karnowski getting going here.
Navigating a tricky drop, making
A
it out in
nice
front
looking
of this
wave
left.
opens up for him. Good section on the inside, banks it, but then just falls. 11 minutes to go. Sean Fagan out in the lead right now. Travis, you're in second. Chris Lydell, you're in third.
In green, that's Dylan Up.
Dylan up in fourth right now, looking to improve.
Punching back out the back.
Dylan up just needing a 3.36. Michael needing a 3.26.
Sean
And Wyatt
Fagan,
needing a 3.26.
Another late drop left. Deciding not to take the rest of that wave.
Dylan up, improving his situation. He's now in third. Chris needing just a 2.3 to get back into the top 3.
Wyatt Pender struggling down south just to get back out. It has been an absolute battle working your way back out on the south end of the contest zone. You're seeing several competitors just make it back to the beach and run back up the beach just to paddle back out again, which is not a bad call.
We have seen that, the run around a couple times, and it's probably not a bad call. It looks like Wyatt's deciding
Chris
to do that.
Lydell taking off on a left.
Chris on a nice looking wave. It's a little frothy, but nice cutback. And a big bank and
off the
just
foam.
smoothly rides out of it. Super stylish wave.
Make sure you check out Chris Lydell on Instagram and his webpage. He took a ton of in-water shots yesterday, posting some of them last night. They were absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's right. He had some amazing shots. And we see, give it up for Wyatt. He's running up the beach. Let's cheer him on.
Let's make some noise for Wyatt Pender as he makes his way back up to the north end of the contest zone.
Yeah, Wyatt, get back out there. We want to see some of those nose rides. Wyatt, a staple name in this contest. We can always count on him for some epic waves. 9 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Chris Lydell out to an early lead here. Sean Fagan in second place. Travis Cockcroft in third. Dylan Up needing a 4.88. Michael Karnowski needing a 4.78. And Wyatt Pender needing a 4.78. Still anyone's game. 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And the ocean goes a little quiet here, but there are a few bumps.
Giving a few moments for competitors to readjust. Up north in green, Dylan Up.
Dylan Up.
Fading on this
Big
right.
little fade turn, going for the
really late little
trying to
shampoo
find the
chandelier.
Holding on for dear life there.
Somehow navigates that section still on his feet.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that. Someone should check that board for some glue.
Sean Fagan.
Sean up on a left.
Up and riding, looking at a big bottom turn. Nice little turn off the top.
And that one has that weird bump. So we can't do a ton with the end section, unfortunately. Kicks out, and he decides to get back out there. And
we are inside the halfway mark.
Having a look here. That's Travis Cockcroft. A left, lining up, he gets to the nose.
Right to the nose.
Scoots on back, and then, oh, just comes unglued at the end.
Wasting no time there.
Another set approaching out the back. Non-stop waves today. Keeping the judges and us at the announcers booth busy.
In white.
Michael Karnowski having a look at this right. He swoops around that first section, and that wave shuts down on him.
Absolutely screaming across the face on that.
Michael Karnowski with the fans on the beach. We can hear him from here. And Dylan Up having a look. He doesn't want it.
In blue, Travis again.
Travis somehow
Late
into
drop,
another wave.
trying to get covered.
Have a half cover up and then a big bank off the top.
Classic PC barrel there for you.
And he claims it. He loves it. He's fired up. Travis
like
is
it
ready.
too.
We love to see that passion. We just got word that that was a full-on PC barrel.
Yeah, classic 3-second
Stamped
PC
and
stand-up barrel.
approved by Neil Barker up here in the booth.
Those are the kind of barrels here in PC that people talk about for months on end.
5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Chris Lydell, you are holding on to a slim lead. Travis Cockcroft, you're in second place. Sean Fagan, you're in third. Michael Karnowski, you only need a 5.31 to move into the top three. Dylan Up, you're in fifth. You need a 5.43. And Wyatt Pender needing a 5.63. Still super stacked and tight heat.
Travis.
One wave can change this whole heat. And we've got a split peak with Travis and Wyatt. Wyatt not wanting anything to do with the rest of that one. There's to get back out there.
5-minute buzzer in yellow. Sean
Fagan had a look. Nice looking right. He's going to bottom turn. Big top turn.
Nice top turn on the backhand.
And he's looking for this end section. He banks it up.
And rides away from it.
And he rides away from it cleanly. He likes it.
Crew on the beach loves that one.
Nicely completed wave by Sean. If you've spent any time in Pacific City, you know Sean. And he's using his local knowledge today to make sure he makes the final. He wants another crack at the win. But to do it, you've got to get into the top three in this heat. 4 minutes and 11 seconds to go.
In green, Dylan Up.
Dylan Up.
Driving through a tricky section. Solid attempt at a turn there at the end.
Just under 4 minutes to go. Just under 4 minutes. Thanks for running the cam.
Yeah, man. How was dinner last night?
It was excellent.
Good.
Yeah, it was good.
You guys get to relax a little bit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be pooped after talking all day.
It's a lot, yeah.
It just wears out.
Yeah.
It's like trade show season.
Couple attempts at that last wedge down the beach, no takers. 3.5 minutes left in Heat 2 here.
Chris Lydell, you're still in the lead. Sean Fagan, you're now in second place. Travis Cockcroft, you're in third. Dylan Up, you need a 6.4 to move on. Michael Karnowski, you need a 6.75 to move on. Wyatt Pender needing a 7.08.
Chris Lydell and Travis paddle battle. Travis comes away with it.
Wyatt on the left. Nice big bank off the foam. And, oh, a huge bank. Just enormous bank for Travis Cockcroft there. Both sides of that wave ridden wonderfully by Travis Cockcroft and Wyatt Pender. Two minutes and 40 seconds to go. Travis improving his scoreline there, bumping himself to the lead of this heat. Chris Lydell now in second, Sean Fagan in third. And speaking of Chris Lydell, he wants this right. He's going.
Nice little right on the backhand takeoff for Chris.
Chris not seeing the scoring potential after
Dylan
that first
Up.
turn. Dylan Up to
Right
the
to the
nose.
nose.
And
Oh
just
my
face plants it
gosh.
right into the end. We love to see it. He just knew there was nothing left, so he just sent it right into the closeout. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Travis holding on to the lead right now. Chris Lydell in second place. Sean Fagan holding on to the last spot in third. Dylan Up needing a 6.47 to move on. Wyatt needing a 6.72 and Michael needing a 6.82. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
Down south. In white, that was Michael Karnowski
And
having
I
a
think
look
that's
at that
Sean
left.
running up the beach right there.
Let's make some noise for Sean Fagan running back up to the
Sean's
north
got
end of the
a
contest boundary.
minute 15 seconds before the end of this heat. He's exhausted. He just
Sean
falls into the water there, exhausted. He's gonna have to hope that his score holds up here with 1 minute to go.
solid set out the back. 58 seconds left.
No one in the I
Except for
misspoke.
Michael Karnowski.
Michael Karnowski, and
And can't
just
stay
can't
on
get
top
it.
of that thing.
I thought he was in the spot for a second there. 40 seconds. Less than 30 seconds to go. Situation still the same. Travis, Chris, and Sean in the top three spots.
Chris Lydell.
Chris Lydell wants more. 10
Looking
seconds.
for shade on this left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for Heat 2.
Hi, lovely lady. How are you doing? Make it through? Do you not have any voice?
And we're going to get this next heat started once they paddle over. Thank you guys for waiting on that north side of the competitor zone. We'll count you guys down now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the start of men's 18 to 29 semifinal 1. And right away, Tommy Roach up on one on the inside in orange. Nice looking inside wave, gets a good line Little check turn and then comes unglued. And then right away out behind him, Riley Pug. Sick looking little right on the inside, comes unstuck. And then a split peak behind them. Red and yellow, that's Danny and Joe Curran. Splitting the peak. Trying to get their campaign started quickly. A flurry of waves right after the buzzer. Nate Fletcher and Justin Buford, please head on down and get your jersey. Your heat's up next.
Big top turn for Dylan up there.
Last call for Nate Fletcher and Justin Buford. And by last call, I mean first call and only call. Who do we have out there today, Tyler?
Right now, we have in orange, Tommy Roach. In red, Danny Charvat. In green, Evan Williams. In yellow, Joe Curran. In white, Riley Pug. And in blue, Dion Francor.
And up on that is Dion on that right in blue. Just trying to get out of that wave before it swallows him whole at the end.
Two-hand drag.
And with what we've been seeing today, it's important to decide whether it's worth it to push it through to the inside if there's enough scoring potential, or if you should just get back out before you get stuck inside. 13 minutes to go. Joe Curran off to an early lead. Tommy Roche right behind him, though, and Danny in third. Riley needing just a .56 to get into the top three. Dion just needing a .61.
And there's Evan Williams linking through a couple sections down south on the right.
Yeah, that's going to change Evan's score for sure. "12 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this heat. 12 minutes, 20 seconds. Evan Williams now in the lead after that last exchange. Joe Curran in second. Tommy Roche in third. Danny needing a .28. Riley needing a .83. And Dion needing a .88. Still anyone's game here. Dion just sending it to the bottom of the sea.
And that's Joe Curran.
Joe Curran taking advantage of the wave.
Nice little backhand cutback. Little cross step towards the nose on the inside. All the way to the sand on
Joe
that.
trying to scrape it. He thinks his fin's a bit too long, so he's sanding it down there. And he's going to run up the beach and reset. Give it up for Joe.
Tommy Roche on a nice little right up north. Right
Tommy
to the nose right away.
perching to
Casual
the
style.
nose. Tommy has such great style on a longboard. And
that is Danny.
Danny getting himself towards the nose. He's going to cut back here and see if this wave materializes more on the inside. And we have so many Joe fans on the live stream.
Online. Called liveheats.com. Liveheats.com. And just search Cape Kiwanda. So H-E-A-T-S.
Liveheats.com. Got it.
In green, Evan. Right to the nose. Beautiful takeoff.
Evan with a
Swooping top turn
sick
there.
top turn there to finish out. Comes unglued. Dion
Big floater.
going for the float. Just can't quite hold on. Can't blame him. That was a huge wave. 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Evan out to the lead in the first half of the, or third of this heat. Tommy in second and Danny in third. Joe Curran sitting in fourth right now, needing a 4.49. Dion needing a 4.59 and Riley needing a 4.83.
Inside the 10-minute mark here. What just happened?
Oh my goodness.
That was Danny taking off with some unique trying to take off. wasn't really able to stay on top of the board. Right on the inside, Riley looking for a late takeoff. Nice little top turn, highlining through the inside section, can't stay on top of that thing. In green, down south, Evan Williams. Solid set wave, trying to look for a little bit of shade. And can't stay out in front of that thing. In red, Danny
Super
again.
deep takeoff. Makes the drop,
backboard
but
just
the
to
wave
stay outside.
just moves on. We've got fans for Danny, Dion, Tommy, Joe, all tuning in on the live stream.
Popular live stream here. Popular heat.
Yeah,
rather.
if you're on the beach and you want to share this experience with your family and friends that couldn't make it, just head on over to the Moment Surf YouTube page and find the live stream. It's live. We've got hundreds of people watching. I actually don't know that for a fact, but there was hundreds of people earlier.
Could be thousands today.
Could be thousands. Unlikely. But don't get it confused with the Moment Surf Co. YouTube page, as that's no longer active. It's Moment Surf YouTube page. And that's green. Evan Williams up again. He's been busy down the beach here. And right out in front, Joe Curran. Big bottom turn and then just comes unstuck.
Big wave for Danny. Looking for
Danny
full cover.
Danny just sending it, got the barrel, and then the closeout coming at him had other ideas.
What an unbelievable corner there. That was, I don't know, that might have been my wave of the day there.
That was insane. And there's a Velociraptor up here at the booth. Oh, geez.
Tommy Roche up and down on that one.
Dinosaurs are a frequent spotting in Pacific City. You didn't know it, but it's prehistoric up here. And
in yellow, Joe Curran.
Joe Curran
Trying to navigate a tricky
a
section.
little bit behind on that one. Unfortunately, he'll get back out there. Maybe. Uh-oh, he looks like he lost his board. And
there's
Dion.
Dion.
Nice big floater.
Huge
Trying to stick it
floater.
with it. Oh, and he's just bummed he can't stay through.
Just a mile-long floater there.
6 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 6 minutes, 50 seconds.
Evan and Dion standing up on the decks of their boards, just jumping underneath that last set wave.
Yeah, it is a challenge to get back out, especially if you get on that south end of the competitor zone. We've seen multiple people run around as they get stuck on the inside.
You might be seeing in the middle of the contest zone that red jersey with that white cap. We do have another swim photographer in the water.
Out in the lead right now, Danny. Evan, you're in second. Tommy, you're holding on to that last qualifying spot. Joe Curran, you needing a 5.37. Dion needing a 5.52. And Riley needing a 5.57. Danny getting rewarded for that commitment on that barrel to absolute explosion.
I love it. I love to see it, Matty.
It was a sick barrel. The closeout coming at him had other ideas, though.
No doubt.
5 minutes and 45 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. And I believe that's Joe after the long swim. Give it up for Joe. He's still got time to get back out there.
In orange. Tommy. Nice little left. Bumpy section. Still manages to make a nice little backhand turn.
Unfortunately comes unglued when he wraps it around.
Up
in
there,
the
Danny,
whitewash.
yet again. Right to the nose, wasting no time at all. Grabbing rail right in front of the photog.
Danny making it around that section. Let's see what he can do with the final section here.
Again, cheater 5.
Oh, and just stuffs it a little
That's
too
Evan
far
Williams back outside again. Huge wraparound turn. And
just
can't stay on
quite
top
stay.
of it into the flats. There's your 5-minute buzzer. Non-stop action in this Heat 1 of the
Pacific Ocean.
semifinals
Nate
for the
Fletcher's
men's
in the
18 to
next heat.
29.
He should be out there already. Yeah, looks like he's already out in the lineup waiting for his heat to start. That is the 5-minute warning that just buzzed. They're about 30 seconds ago. We're at 4 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Danny, you are in the lead right now. Danny in the lead. Evan Williams, you're in second. Tommy, you're in third place right now. Joe Curran, you're in fourth. You need a 5.47. Tommy taking off on this one. He's trying to solidify that spot in the final.
Beautiful little fade for Tommy there.
That
Trying to see what this wave has to offer, and it
wave
shuts
just
down in
kind
front of
of
him.
running out in front of him, unfortunately. Dion needing a 5.62 and Riley needing a 5.67. 3
Still
minutes.
plenty of time.
Yep, 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go, and a big set approaching.
Check this peak out. Competitors scratching towards the horizon.
Looks like we've got Dion turning on the left. He's going to try the whitewater takeoff, and it
Oh
just
my gosh, but still
obliterates
Evan
him.
Williams makes this right. Nowhere to go.
Yep, shuts down on him right away, leaving Danny, your current heat leader, out the back.
Danny finds the third wave of that set.
And it's a frothy one, but
Right
he's going
to
to get to the nose.
Casual style, cross-stepping back. Check turn off the foam. And we have whales out the back. What a beautiful morning here in Pacific City. Just watch those cables.
Yep. And a big set approaching here. We'll see what happens.
Solid
2 minutes,
set.
2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Insane set. We've seen a few of these breaking through the contest zone today.
Yep, this one just rolling through unridden. There's one behind it, though. Let's see if anyone's in the spot. It looks like Evan Williams having a look. He's deep, though, and he doesn't take it. Dion going for it, but
trying to get in. Gets denied.
Dion was in a tough spot right there. Just under 2 minutes, 1 minute and 55 seconds to go. And having a look, that's Riley scratching. Oh, no, that wasn't Riley. That was Joe Curran scratching for that one, but couldn't quite get in. Hey, cool. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thanks. Cool.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
So really, no zoom in, just keep it on.
Yeah, just kind of keep it centered on the action as you can.
A minute and 15 seconds left here for Heat 1.
Joe Curran, he wants to get to that final.
Cross
up to the nose.
Right to the nose. Classic
A smaller
style.
inside wave, but it's got some potential, and just stuffs the nose off that bank. Riley having a look at that one. Didn't want it. Under a minute to go, 50 seconds. Out the back, we have two people
Paddle
paddling.
battle.
Oh, paddle battle, and
Tommy comes
Roche
away with it.
keeping Dion off with a strategic maneuver there. But he leaves it open behind him. Dion is scratching for this foamy one if he can get into it. He does.
A lot of bounce back on the face there. Nice little chip shot into the foam.
Yep, he made the most of it, but that wasn't, unfortunately, that wave not offering a ton on tap. And right behind him, Riley, before the buzzer here. We've got 10 seconds to go. And we've
Little
got
game of chicken here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we've got
Over the
right
falls
at the horn.
the buzzer for Evan.
Evan tries to body surf his way.
We will let the judges deal with the last handful of scores as we move on to Heat 2.
Yes, as we moves on.
Moves on, baby, moves on. We're in cow country.
That's the Tillamook version of move.
And immediately right out in front.
Oh my gosh.
Buford taking it. A nice looking wave. He really wanted that wave and he staved off. I don't even know who he was battling. And Nate Fletcher having a look here. He gets right up to the nose on the
Oh, becomes one with the lip.
Just absolute ripping and carnage all at once.
In red, Rusty navigating a critical section there.
That one running away from him. The judges have their work cut out for them. Official results from that last heat. Danny Charvat.
That's Mitch Palmer.
Oh, with the spinner out there.
So much texture on the face. This is the absolute Thunderdome of a finals day here. Day 2 for the 2025 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
That last heat, Danny Charvat taking out the win. Evan Williams in second, and Tommy Roche rounding it out in third, making it to the final. We'll see you boys later this afternoon. And we never actually announced the winners of the
12:43.
30 to 39 division.
Taylor and Sophia from the next heat.
We are looking for Taylor and Sophia for the next heat.
Taylor and Sophia, please head on down. Check in for your heat.
Beer garden food are. So yeah, feel free to announce that.
Looks like the beer garden and the food are open. Speaking of open, Jordan Locke down the face, opening his account right there.
And Mitch Palmer having a look here. He's into it.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Uncontrollable takeoff.
He hit a bump right as he stood up, and it sent him down.
Basically trying to take off inside of a car wash right there.
All right, Heat 1 from the men's 30 to 39 division. Declan Wood taking that one out with Max Danger and Christian Anderson moving on to the final. And Heat 2, Travis Cockcroft winning it, Chris Lydell, and then Sean Fagan also moving on to their final.
What a beautiful morning as that sun starts to burn away the storm from last night. Nate Fletcher taking off backhand on a little in-betweener right.
Still looking for Sophia Sophia Carlucci and Taylor Christie for your next heat.
Just as a reminder, up here behind the announcer's booth, the beer garden is open. Delicious ice-cold beers from Pelican Brewing are flowing.
Taking off Rusty. He loves these lefts.
Right to the nose,
Oh, my
wasting
goodness.
no time. Airdropping over the falls for Justin Buford.
Buford sending it. And unfortunately coming unglued on takeoff. And then just getting hammered by this one.
If I didn't know any better, I would think we were in the Coliseum watching gladiators battle it out.
This is the surf version of that, Tyler. Did we announce who's in this heat, or have we just been calling it the whole time?
We didn't even have time, Maddie. It has been non-stop action for the first 3.5 minutes. Right away, Nathan Fletcher in blue. Nice little inside right, picking a high line and comes unglued. So, in red, Rusty. In blue, Nate Fletcher. In yellow, Mitch Palmer. In green, Justin Buford. In white, Jordan Locke. And in orange, Riley Cook.
What a heat, Tyler. We have just under 11 minutes, 10 minutes and 50 seconds to go. And it
is
looks
madness.
like
I
Mitch
didn't even
Palmer,
see a paddle for that pop-up right there. He just turned and went. Mitch Palmer up on a right with a little check turn into the foam.
oh, and he goes for the headstand, and
crowd
then he
pleaser,
jumps off the board.
and a front flip straight into the sand.
I think Mitch is having fun out there.
Rusty and Justin, bit of a paddle battle.
Rusty
Justin backs
with
out.
the sideways takeoff. Beautiful wave.
Down the line, that's Nate Fletcher. Right to the nose.
Nate Fletcher, some classic nose riding, and then banks it off the top.
Nice bank on the backhand on that right down south.
10 minutes to go. We'll let the scores drop from that last exchange.
I can't even believe it's only been 5 minutes in this heat and so many wave scores registered.
Yeah, this is a wild heat. The judges just earning their keep here.
Absolute bonkers. Let's make some noise for our judges. Really a tough job. They don't even let those guys go to the bathroom or blink. All of their eyes taped wide open to catch the non-stop action here of the 26K
Look at this
Kiwanda
set,
Longboard
just
Classic.
mowing the entire zone down.
Absolute carnage. They'd call that about triple over Matty there. Under 9 minutes left here in Heat 2.
We've got fans watching on the live stream for Nate, as well as Rusty and Mitch and Riley. Everyone tuning in. And speaking of Rusty, he's just up on the nose. I think he spends more time on the nose than anywhere else on his board. 8 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Big set approaching again.
Yellow.
Mitch Palmer in the spot. Nice looking wave. He soul arches his way through the first part of this. Nice pump. Oh, and
oh my gosh.
Just
the
decides
inside becoming critical. Late
and
drop
Nate
for
Fletcher
Nate Fletcher
with a nice drop, and he's got a line.
Screamer of a right.
Tries to stuff himself into something and then comes unstuck.
Closing in on the halfway mark.
Yep, 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. I haven't announced scores just because every time I go to, a flurry of waves gets caught. And I know it's going to change the situation. But as of right now, Nate Fletcher, you're out in the lead. Rusty, you're in second place. Mitch Palmer, you're in third. Justin Buford, you need a 3.68. Jordan, you need a 4.83. And Riley, you need a 7.03.
Late takeoff in white, Jordan Locke. Nice little right stretching out in front of him, cross-stepping mid-face. Bank off the top, and is able to ride away from it.
Holds on to it. Nice work from Jordan Locke. Kind of a mid-size waves, but we've seen that all day. Those mid-sizers can have some good scoring potential.
Yeah, probably some of the better ones running all the way
And
from the outside.
Speaking of mid-sizers, Rusty onto a one on the inside, perches to the nose, walks back stylishly. Nice little turn. He wants to make that final, and he's making it well known. He kicks out. And out the back, we've got Justin Buford scratching for this right. Let's see what he can do with it.
This one might actually run out in front of him here. Nice little takeoff.
He goes high.
Trying
he sees
to
that
navigate.
section. He
Huge
banks it off the top, and he
rides
holds
away
onto
from
it.
it. The beach loves it.
Clean exit. The local favorite, Justin Buford, with the crowd cheering him on. That's going to help his campaign to get to the final.
And again,
6
folks,
minutes to go. 6 minutes.
just to let you guys know, the beer is flowing up here at the beer garden, and there is food available. I'm not sure how much merch they have left in the merch booth. But if you don't get it here, you won't find it anywhere else for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic merch. Justin Howard, who also competed in the contest, whose kid also competed in the Kid with Parent division, was the one who did the art for the poster.
And a huge, huge set just rolling through, trapping half of this heat on the inside.
Nate Fletcher having a look. Deciding that one was not for him.
Nate having another look. And another no-go. And current situation with 5 minutes. That's the 5-minute buzzer. Justin Buford now out in the lead after that last wave. Nate Fletcher, you're in second. Rusty, you're in third. Jordan Locke, you need a 5.76. Mitch Palmer needs a 6.07. And Riley Cook needs a 9.12. And that's Justin running up the beach right now. Give him a hand. He's the current heat leader right now with just under 5 minutes to go. He's going to try to get back out there and defend that first place. And Jordan Locke running up the beach as well. We've seen this all day long. Sometimes it's better to just get out and run and reset.
How's it going,
Give it up for Jordan.
4 minutes and 10 seconds left in semifinal heat 2 of the men's 18 to 29 division. It has been non-stop action, and it's not stopping anytime soon. What incredible conditions today is shaping up to be. Starting off the morning in an all-out storm with 30-knot south wind and sideways rain, turning into a beautiful sunny day here in Pacific City. Three and a half minutes left here. Lots of last-minute changes in the leaderboard.
Justin Buford still out in the lead. Nate Fletcher in second place. And Rusty holding on to that last qualifying spot right now.
Bomb sets out the back. Nobody in position for that last set there.
Jordan, non-competitors, please. You're starting to encroach on the contest zone. Please head south. And that is Mitch Palmer up on this right. Nice looking wave.
Radio check, radio check.
And that's Nate Fletcher up on the inside.
In red, Rusty, big up and down there.
15 seconds to go.
Good copy on you.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Justin Buford still in the lead. Nate Fletcher in second. Rusty Goyer in third. Mitch Palmer needing a 6.07. Jordan Locke needing a 5.76. And Riley Cook needing a 9.12. And non-competitors, especially the one, if you look right back behind you and you see someone paddling towards you with a yellow jersey, please head south. We only do this for 2 days a year, and there is miles and miles of surfable
In
beach
red,
breaks.
Rusty taking off high line on a massive right.
Rusty looking to do something with this end section. Kicks out and looks as a giant set behind him. Bears down on him. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. One minute.
Inside a minute. We are 50 seconds left in this heat. Down to the nitty-gritty.
And that's Mitch Palmer on the left, over to the left. Up on a nice looking right. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh, it comes unglued at the end.
In blue,
And
that's
blue
Nate
with
Fletcher
30
going
seconds.
left. Right behind him, Rusty.
Rusty on a different section of the wave. 20 seconds to go. Nate and Mitch both kind of battling for that third place position.
And we are at 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Couple waves approaching the contest zone. 3, 2, 1.
Justin
That's
Buford
it, but Justin up before the horn.
doesn't really matter
Nice
as he
little
was
chip
the
shot.
heat leader. This is a victory lap for Justin.
Bit of a victory lap for Justin, and the beach likes it. Let's make some noise for that last heat.
Give it up for this last heat. We're going to let the next heat make their way to the lineup, and we'll get them started. This is heat 1, the semifinal women's 18 to 29. You're sitting over there patiently waiting. And they're ready, and there's a set approaching. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into semifinal heat 1 of the women's 18 to 29 division. In red, Sophia Carlucci. In blue, Taylor Christie. In green, Emma Fitzpatrick. In yellow, Lila Schroeder. In orange, Alicia Martinez. And in white, Layla Newell. In red, late takeoff, Sophia.
For the next heat, Triana for the next heat.
Sophia with a crazy late drop there, but then just couldn't hold on after she got to her feet.
And we're just looking for Triana for the next heat. Triana, make your way down to the beach tent for your next heat.
And Layla having a look at this one. She's going to open her account on this left. Goes down.
And both Laylas, Layla Schroeder and Layla Newell.
A split peak with the same name.
Emma Fitzpatrick in green. Nice little bottom turn, high line section. Oh my gosh, carnage. Boards in the whitewater, hoping everybody's okay down there and no contact was made. Looks like both competitors are all good. A solid set approaching. Alicia out the back, spinning and having a look at this one.
Alicia with a good looking line in front of her.
Late drop and
just
just can't
hung
get
up.
down the face on that one.
Super tricky conditions right now. Lots of bump.
Paying
On
the
the
price
face.
for that last one. Free
Non-competitors,
surfers, please move
move.
south.
There are miles of closeout that you can choose from. Maybe choose the next one south.
Non-competitors, please move out of the contest boundary.
$12 minutes and 35 seconds to go in this heat. 12 minutes, 35 seconds.
Sophia Carlucci in red.
Sophia Carlucci getting another one. Nice little cutty.
Nice little right opening up for bank off the foam ball. Classic style, all in control.
Great wave there for Sophia.
Just a little over 12 minutes left. Early days in this heat. I can't believe it's only been 3 minutes, Maddie. It has been non-stop action.
Non-stop action. And this is a semifinal. Top 3 move on to the final later this afternoon. We've got tons of fans on the live stream watching on this heat. Tons of fans for Emma and Taylor. Remember, we are live streaming this contest. If you head over to the Moment Surf YouTube page, You can watch us live on your phones, on your TVs, on your iPads.
Yeah, Jesse King, if you're still watching, we may have to have you wrap up that stub toe you have and go enforce our non-competing surfers that are encroaching into the contest boundary. Jesse King, a staple here in Pacific City, last year had to do some enforcing of the same capacity, paddling out and kicking people out of the contest area. So Jesse, hope your stub toe's healing up, because we'd love to have you out here.
And looks like half of this heat has gotten washed in from that last set. We've seen that multiple times today where the heats just get washed in.
Sometimes the right call is to just call it and run back up the beach to the north edge of the contest boundary.
Yep, that's right, Tyler. We've seen that a couple times now where half of the heats are just running half of their heat.
Looks like we still have Layla Schroeder and Taylor Christie up north in yellow and blue.
Non-competitors, if you look back and you see a bunch of jerseyed people paddling behind you, you are not, can you please move south?
Solid set, yet again breaking through the contest zone. Still only Layla Schroeder and Taylor Christie out the back.
Yeah, Tyler,
Sophia Carlucci is making her way back out. Looks like she might have slipped out.
I'm hoping the rest of this heat realizes, there we go, they're going to run, they're going to make the run.
The T-Rex has made its way back onto the beach. Make sure you check out the beer garden.
Alex, could you grab me an extra large shirt too, and I'll pay for that one. Okay, no worries. Yeah.
Make sure you check out the beer garden and get your last few abilities to purchase raffle tickets for the Russo surfboard that is up here for raffle.
8 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Sophia out to an early lead on this one. Emma Fitzpatrick in second. Layla Schroeder in third. Alicia in... Layla Schroeder is in fourth. Layla Newell currently in third. Cool. Thank you. Huge wave here, paddling for that. That was Taylor Christie having a look. Give it up for the ladies running back up the beach to reset. That's a lot of work to lug a longboard in a middle of your heat and run back up the beach and then paddle out.
Second half of this heat. We are in the business end, the meat and potatoes.
Yep, just about 7 minutes left in this heat. Sophia out in the lead, Emma in second, Layla Newell in third, Layla Schroeder needing just a .68 to get into the top three. Alicia needs 1.38 to get into the top three. And Taylor Christie needing a 2.51 to make it into the top three. Top three move on to the finals. Still 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Snap back, do like flat one or sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You got a moment shirt on.
Oh.
I was gonna say, either of you were told
Huge shout out. We appreciate it so much as we are here working on fumes from a long day yesterday of epic competition. We could not be happier to be here for day 2, finals day of the 26th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
reminder big on stones, reminder those were from stimulus this morning. They're not on the poster, so reminder there. And then other reminders for printers supply when they wipe out a giveaway. They're from the camera. You got it. You've probably already done that.
Another huge shout out to Stimulus Coffee for the breakfast for the crew this morning. They were absolutely delicious. Here is a set approaching. Most of the competitors have made it all the way back outside. 5.5 minutes left in this heat.
Situation still the same. Oh my goodness, what a drop
Late
there
drop,
by Taylor
Taylor
Christie.
Christie.
Super late drop on a bomb. That was
Huge
easily
wave.
double overhead. Running out in front of her after it, but she didn't need a huge score to get herself into the top 3, and that's going to put herself into the top 2. Sophia Carlucci, you're still in the lead. Taylor Christie, you're now in 2nd place after that last wave. Emma Fitzpatrick, you're in 3rd. Layla Newell, you need a .51 to get into the top 3 with just under 5 minutes. Layla Schroeder, you need a 1.18.
And that was Sophia Carlucci down there, up and down on an insider.
And Alicia needing a 1.88. This is still wide open.
What a
4
tight
minutes,
pack
20
here.
seconds to go. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. We've got the live chat rooting for Emma and Taylor.
Bomb set approaching. Taylor Christie scratching north. The pack is now seeing that swell, making adjustments, and trying to get to the right spot. That's Alicia trying to take a look at that one, deciding to stay out the back. In green on the inside, Emma Fitzpatrick turning for this one.
She's gonna
really
go.
late drop, grabbing rail all
Committed.
the way through the bottom
Nice
turn.
looking wave coming up, kicks out at the end.
And behind her, Taylor Christie.
Another bomb. She's been
Oh
real quiet
my
up until the last
gosh.
2 minutes.
Huge action here in the last few minutes of this heat.
And Layla Schroeder having a look. Oh, just hitting a giant
Navigating
bump and
up.
almost going airborne there.
Navigating a big bounce back off the beach there.
And Layla Newell having a look. She doesn't want any part of that one.
Still missing John Meyer and Anthony Redpath for men's 64 final.
John Meyer and Anthony Redpath, please head on down and check in for your semifinal. John Meyer and Anthony Redpath, please head on down. Your heat is coming up after the next one.
And Kelly Lagula, we have a coffee up here for you if you are in need of caffeine. Kelly Lagula, we have a coffee up here for you.
Yep.
Delivered thoughtfully by Jesse King.
Kelly taking a break from the live stream camera to try to get some action to give you guys the recap videos that we know everyone loves.
Scratching for that one, Layla Newell trying to get down the face. Absolute battle here in the last few minutes of Heat 1 of the semifinal of the women's 18 to 29 division.
Oh,
Out the
and
backs, Taylor Christie
again.
Beautiful section there. Stylish turn off the top. Navigating through a difficult section there. Little check on the foam ball as she straightens back out.
Great wave by Taylor Christie. I think someone delivered Taylor some coffee into the lineup. because she was quiet for the first 2/3 of this heat, and now she's crushing it.
Time
Currently
to
in the
wake up.
lead. Taylor in the lead now. Sophia in second. Emma Fitzpatrick in third. Layla Schroeder in fourth, needing a 5.03 to move on. Layla Newell needing a 4.38. And Alicia needing a 5.75. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Taylor with the bombs. Yeah, Flynn, Taylor literally didn't even have a wave for the first 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden, she just has been on fire in the last 4 minutes.
We are closing in on 1 minute left in Heat 1. That is 1 minute left in Heat 1. Check out the speed of that inside longshore current right after that massive set broke through the contest zone.
45 seconds. And that's Layla Schroeder having a look. She's got a left line up in front of her, but just comes undone.
Huge vertical drop, grabbing rail, making the most of that possibility, but just can't stay on top of that.
Solid effort from Layla Schroeder. And out the back, Taylor Christie having another look. How is she back outside already?
I have no idea. She might be on the Declan Wood workout program as
and
well.
She finds another right. Big turn off the top.
Beautiful turn off the top for Taylor Christie.
Unbelievable, and that's it.
Right before
Taylor.
the buzzer, let's make some noise for Heat 1 of your semifinalists.
Taylor just taking a victory lap there as this next heat moves over. We're going to let the judges lock in any last scores, but I think it's done. Yep, it's done. Taylor Christie taking out a win, moving on with Sophia Carlucci and Emma Fitzpatrick into the finals. Congratulations, you guys. What a heat. And we're going to get this next heat started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into semifinal Heat 2 of the women's 18 to 29 division. In red, we have Triana Lanui. In blue, we have Maya Insigna. In green, we have Colleen Dempsey. In yellow, Clarice Coventry. In orange, Taylor Wood. And in white, Rosie Bianchi.
What another stacked heat here we have today. Just like every other heat we've seen, just super high level of competition today.
So much fun to be here on finals day.
Again, this is semifinal number 2, women's 18 to 29. Top 3 move on to a final. And they will join Taylor Christie, Sophia Carlucci, and Emma Fitzpatrick to duke it out for gold.
In white, up north, Rosie Bianchi having a look at this one. Can't quite get down the face on this in-betweener. Ocean lays down for just a moment, unlike several of the last few heats that we've seen where it was insane action for the first 30-40 seconds. Again, please make your way up to the merch zone because we have just a little bit more time for the raffle tickets to be sold for the Russo surfboard that's up here.
Yeah, make sure you get your raffle in for that board.
Is a beautiful 9-foot longboard in white. Rosie Bianchi.
Rosie
Beautiful
with a nice
right.
opening of her account here. Getting around that first section.
Out behind her in red, Triana. Late takeoff, trying to get around a tricky section and just can't quite get in front of it.
Lots of fans on the live stream shouting out for Clarice. As well as Taylor Wood. Everyone watching. Taylor Wood has been on the Wood fitness program.
No doubt about it. We love seeing the Wood family here so many years in a row. In green, Colleen was trying to get down the face on that one, but might have been the right call just to stay on the outside. Early days in Heat 2 here as we are just through the first few minutes. Ocean has been a little bit quieter since it's been the rest of the morning, as it might just be working on organizing itself for the rest of our finals here today. Solid set approaching the contest zone. Taylor Wood having a look at this late section. She's to her feet and just can't stay on top of it at that as the bottom of that wave just drops out in front of her. In blue, Maya with a gorgeous takeoff. Right in the pocket, highlining down the line. Gets absolutely axed by the lip there. What an incredible exchange of waves there in the last few seconds. In white, Rosie Bianchi having a look, but Colleen Dempsey a little bit deeper and in the spot. Nice takeoff through to the inside, navigating some difficult chop. Solid set approaching the contest zone as competitors are jockeying for position. Way deep, Clarice in yellow taking off deep and steep, trying to get a little chip shot on the foam ball and comes unstuck. We are in the 10-minute mark left in this heat with still plenty of time and a massive set approaching from out the back. Huge set approaching the contest zone. Competitors are seeing it now, working their way back out towards the horizon. Everybody scratching to find a possible corner on this set. Taylor Wood having a look, deciding to stay out the back. Probably the right call as that wave breaks and closes out the whole contest zone. Nobody in the spot for this one, breaking all the way from the Cape past the rock. And in green, Colleen getting trapped inside, looking towards the beach to make the runaround. Colleen has the online cheering section checking in on the live stream. Eight minutes and 38 seconds left in the heat here as we are approaching the halfway mark. Lots of back-to-back wave action with critical conditions and heavy consequences on these bigger sets.
Critical conditions and heavy consequences is right, Tyler.
Absolutely solid conditions. Yet another massive set working its way into the contest zone. Triana having a look at a left. Cannot quite get into it. Still a couple bumps out the back. We'll see what these competitors do with it. Maya having a look. Taylor having a look. Clarice having a look, but no takers.
And you know, watching that wave break, I think that was a good call, Tyler.
Yeah, absolutely. Still yet another bump out the back.
Halfway through this heat, 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and that is Clarice having a look. Nope, that's
Triana in
Triana,
red. Massive
huge
takeoff on
drop.
this left.
Big turn as it closes out. Nice wave from Triana.
Such a tricky section there, Maddie.
Well served.
Big vertical drop. Unfortunately, nowhere to go. Inside the halfway mark, we are on the business end of Heat 2.
Top 3 advance. Currently, Triana is in the lead. Triana, you're in the lead right now. Maya, you're in second, and Rosie Bianchi, you're in third. Colleen, you need a 1.16 to move on. Clarice, you need a 1.91, and Taylor Wood needing a 4.99. Taylor's still waiting to get on board here with 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
That tide is rolling in, filling up that sandbar.
Taylor
just inside
tracking
the beach
a wave
tent.
right now. Oh, and she is so deep, she just gets hammered.
Rosie Bianchi up and down on that last one, getting a couple maneuvers in before the wave closed out. Rider up in blue, that's Maya. Casual style, making it through the inside of this in-betweener.
That
Really
one's
nice
lining up
wave
in front of
selection
her.
as she's making it all the way to the beach on this one.
Nice wave selection by Maya.
In yellow, Clarice having a look at this really late drop.
Super late drop by Clarice.
Nowhere to go.
Gets bucked off at the bottom.
I know, how fun.
5 minutes and 15 seconds left in this heat. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left. Carnage on the inside. And that's your 5-minute warning.
5 minutes to go. Triana, you're still out in the lead. And I'm sure no one can hear me through this set out there. But Triana is in the lead, Maya in second, and Rosie currently holding on to that third place position. Colleen only needing a 4.74, Taylor needing a 5.28, and Clarice needing a 5.48. And it looks like Maya is running up the beach, going to reset. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Give her a hand. And it looks like the rest of the crew, I believe that's Taylor Wood and Colleen on the inside there, working with what they've got. And they're going to try to reset here too. Out the back, Rosie having a look. That one walling up too much for her. She doesn't want it, and she pulls out the back. Taylor Wood jogging up the beach to reset. She's got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this heat. Taylor, you're currently in fourth place. You need a 5.28 to get into the top three. Colleen, you're in fifth. You need a 4.74. And Clarice, you need a 5.48. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. And Clarice had a look at that one. She doesn't want it. Or maybe that was Rosie, I'm sorry. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Big set approaching. And Rosie still squeaking out the back over that one. She'll still have 1:45 seconds to find one. She's holding on to that third place position right now. 1:40 seconds to go. 1:40 seconds. And Rosie, have a look at this right. She's taking off. A frothy one, but it opens up for her. And she goes down.
1:30 left in this heat.
Triana still holding on to the lead of this one. Maya in second and Rosie Bianchi currently in third.
And just an absolute bomb set through the competitor zone.
Just massive waves coming through right now.
That is 1 minute left in this heat. 1 minute left.
Just bombs coming through. It looks like Taylor Wood gonna just spin and try to catch some whitewater in the last 30 seconds here.
And she's up on the inside.
Not much else you can do. Probably a smart decision by Taylor. It's a massive set just washing everyone. Free servers, competitors, everyone in.
And we are in 15 seconds left for Heat 2 here.
And that's the end.
Let's make some noise for the women's 18 to 29 division.
Yep, give it
Those
up.
last two semifinals were absolutely insane. And this next heat is a final.
Yep, Triana, Maya, and Rosie, you guys are moving on. Congratulations. You'll be surfing later this afternoon. And we'll get this final started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some big noise for your first final heat of the day. This is the men's 60-plus division. In red is Michael Zeman. In blue, Paul Snodgrass. In green, John Meyer. In yellow, Donald Schaefer. In orange, Anthony Redpath. And in white, Paul DeLancelotti.
What a heat.
Pretty epic to see 3 generations of Snodgrasses in this competition.
Yeah, that's epic.
Paul Snodgrass has surfed in the contest for several years, as well as his son Justin Snodgrass, and then both of Justin's kids surfed with the kids with parents yesterday. Right away up, Anthony Redpath in orange. Nice little in-betweener right showing up right out in front of him. Gave him one little speed turn through that first section and then closed out.
Jesse Lockwood and Anna Martini, please come check in for your final. It's coming up next. Thanks.
If you're following on live heats, because this is a final, you will not see wave scores posted. Make sure you come around 3:30 or 3:45 for the awards ceremony, as we'll be hanging out up here in the beer garden announcing the winners of these finals. No, you're fine. Up north in green, that's John Meyer, weaving through a tricky section right behind his competitor, Anthony Redpath. In red, Michael Zeman taking off on a nice looking right out in front of him. Nice speed turn off the top. Little cover up shade down the line. Big
Michael
bank off the
Zeman
top.
finding the barrel.
Really nice wave selection there. "12.5 minutes, early days, plenty of time as a bomb set approaches the contest zone. Right in the middle of the zone in blue, Paul Snodgrass taking off on a nice right.
Snodgrass asserting his
Big
dominance
turn
here.
off the top.
Lots of traffic on that wave. Paul coming through.
Absolutely incredible conditions shaping up for the finals here today. We have just a handful more of heats after this here, all of which I believe are finals. 11 minutes and 11 minutes and 40 seconds left here in this heat.
Big set approaching here. Donald Schaefer having a look.
That's
nowhere to go.
Is that Paul DeLancelotti? Hard to tell with the... Nope, you're right. That was Donald Schaefer.
Did you make that appointment yet with Grace?
I need to call Grace Anderson. Make an eye appointment because the colorblind situation is very real here with the white and yellow jerseys. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Ten minutes, 30 seconds to go. Michael Zeman off to an early lead with that stunner of a barrel he found on the inside. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is a final, so...
We're only assuming.
We're only assuming that that's what's happening. We normally...
Just about 10 minutes left as we close out the first third of this heat.
And that's the only hint you'll get.
Huge impact zone, lots of inside current.
In years past, we have announced final scores up until halfway through.
That is true, Matty. That's true.
We could just do that. We could decide right now.
Well, we can really decide to do anything we want. They gave us microphones and the ability to talk really loudly across the whole rest of the beach.
Yeah,
no reason why they gave us that level of authority.
Who decided this?
Unbelievable.
And
oh my gosh, tight paddle battle between Paul Snodgrass.
Paul Snodgrass and Paul
DeLancelotti.
DeLancelotti splitting the peak.
Tight competition between Paul Snodgrass and green jersey John Meyer right there.
Thank you.
Be a wave and a nod when you need me.
Thank you so much.
Try to not move it unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It's
taking the
smooth.
first
It's not a
sips
big deal.
of some delicious ice cold beers here from Pelican Brewing. Up in orange and back down again. That was Anthony Redpath.
We're getting word from the live stream that John Meyer used to train bears to surf for the circus. So I'm not sure how that's going to play into his final here, but...
You know what they say, sometimes you need a bear skin for your bear skin. In green, John Meyer.
Speaking of
Late
John Meyer...
takeoff, nice little right, weaving through this inside section, chip shot off the lip.
Can't quite pull it all the way through, but a nice wave. Nonetheless,
I am enjoying a delicious cold beach beer here from the beer garden. The sun is coming out. The surf is just improving.
Yep, and
it's finals day here.
Still selling raffle tickets for that beautiful Russo surfboard back there.
That's right. Make sure you get some raffle tickets, or don't, because I'm going to go in and get a bunch of them and hopefully win that longboard.
Anthony Redpath with a late drop. Unfortunately, that wave running away and him deciding to kick out and get out the back quickly.
Right behind him.
Donald, nope, sorry, yes.
Donald Schaefer on the backhand.
Donald having a look at this end section, tries for it, and goes down hard. Michael Zeman with the online fan crew. Everyone watching saying Big Z is their favorite.
And we are through the first half of this final. Massive set approaching. No takers.
Absolute bombs. No one was in the spot for that one. And probably...
Look at this bomb set out the back, Matty.
3 waves stacked to the horizon here.
Oh my gosh, it's triple over Hobbit out there.
I think it's quadruple over Hobbit.
That's possible.
And Michael Zeman having a look, goes left. Big
nice
swooping
cutback into the foam
Decides
and
that's
down.
it. And
John Meyer having a look, deciding not to go, but up north, Anthony Redpath in orange.
Anthony finding that left, smokes into the second section.
Almost too much speed to handle there. Six and a half minutes left.
What a heat this has been so far. And we are not announcing scores except for my little slip up earlier. But a lot's changed since then.
A lot has changed. John Meyer and Paul Snodgrass seeing that bump out the back. Yet another paddle battle again. John Meyer spinning on the inside, really deep on this one.
John Meyer going for
huge
broke,
airdrop
and then
takeoff.
Oh my
one
goodness.
with the lip. That might even contest for the wipeout of the contest there.
We're going to write that one down for sure.
Speaking of wipeout of the contest, there is a special category and prize for wipeout of the contest this year. In red, Michael Zeman. Nice little inside wedge. Cut back on the right. Bottom turn through this frothy section, trying to make a bank through the closeout.
Michael Zeman bagging another wave before this 5-minute mark. There's 5 minutes to go. Michael about to reset himself and get back out there for the last third of this heat.
Let's make some noise for the last 5 minutes of your first final of today. Non-stop action out here at the 26th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Four minutes and 25 seconds to go. 4:25. We are not announcing scores as this is a final, and you'll have to show up to the award ceremony to find out what happened. Oh. Yeah, that's sketchy. She's sitting on the cord. Oh, good now, yeah.
Just about 4 minutes left.
Having a look here.
John Meyer
Going
to nowhere.
Somehow making that drop, though, but nowhere to go after. Three minutes and 25 seconds to go. 3:25. I can't tell you scores, but I can tell you it's a tight heat. It's still up for grabs.
Anthony Redpath having a look, deciding not to go. Michael Zeman spinning on this one pretty late. Makes half the drop and comes unstuck.
Michael's got to be tired. He just got one and then hustled back out in the last 3 minutes there. Two minutes, 40 seconds to go.
What an incredible day. The sun is shining. The conditions are getting better. And we are into the finals. Just about 2 minutes left as we see another massive set stacking up out the back.
Yep, 2 minutes left. And
John Meyer having a look.
John
Massive
Meyer with a
late drop.
That one just stretching out in front of him and exploding
Nowhere
him.
to go.
And Donald Schaefer having a look at this one. He's deep and just has to watch.
In red, Michael Zeman up and over the falls.
If you are in the men's 40 to 49 final, make your way down to the tent.
Absolutely sending it here in this final. It's what you expect to see on finals day, leaving absolutely nothing behind.
1 minute and 5 seconds to go. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Wales just out the back. What a day, Tyler.
What a day.
We should have delayed till noon.
You, I'm sure, would have loved that.
I would have just been in the hot tub all morning.
Maddie had room service this morning, took a spin class at Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa.
I was kicking it in the hot tub, watching them set this up this morning.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. In white up north, Paul DeLancelotti. A little bit of the left opening up for him. And down south, Michael Zeman in on the right.
Zeman having a look. Paul diving to the bottom.
Donald Schaefer looking for some shade.
Oh, Donald. That one just running out in front of him. 3, 2, 1.
That is it. Let's make some noise for your first final heat of the day. That was the men's 60-plus final. An incredible wealth of surfing experience in the water right in front of your own eyes. And we are on to our next final of the day, the men's 50 to 59 division.
And we will count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off.
This is the men's 50 to 59 final. We will not be announcing scores as it is a final. And if you are in the men's 40 to 49 final, please head on down to the beach tent. Your heat's about to paddle out.
Maddie, who do we have in the water here for the men's 50 to 59 final?
We have Brian Noji in red, Adam Martini in blue, Jesse Lockwood in green, Tor Rockness in yellow, Dirk Onosaki in orange, and Eric Thompson in white. What a stacked final here.
Don't pull across the area, okay?
1 minute down here in the men's 50 to 59 final. In green, Jesse Lockwood having a look at this little inside reform. Turning back onto the right. Nice little chip shot off the lip. Bank off the foam. in blue, Adam Martini having a look at this right down the beach, grabbing rail. Huge foam climb off the top and can't stay on top of it. Right behind him in orange, Dirk Onasaki with a late drop, but nowhere to go. Down the line, Eric Thompson in white, looking for a grab rail cover-up, comes through a little bit of shade. Tries to bang it off the lip, but comes unglued. Massive set out the back. Brian Noji is the only one on the outside. The lip already feathering on this set wave out the back.
Oh my goodness, look at this wave, Tyler.
Holy cow.
Zach Howard, Russell McClannon, and Dane Purley, your heat is about to paddle out. Please run down and grab your jersey. And I would take advantage of that early paddle out, as we are seeing huge sets rolling through the lineup right now. And I know if I were in this heat, I'd want to get out there and chill.
Adam Martini up in blue on the inside, stacking just some points with a little inside whitewater ride. Competitors trying to relocate after that massive cleanup set. Adam Martini running up the beach. Let's make some noise for Adam Martini in
Give
blue
it up
there.
for Adam. He's getting that sand speed finish on the nose of that board.
Quick polish of the nose.
Adam, a previous event winner here. Back in the final, trying to defend the title.
Jesse Lockwood paddling back out from up north. Brian Noji way outside, scratching for something he's looking
Brian
at.
tracking a big bomb, starting to come
on
through.
the inside here.
He's deep. Is he going to make this?
Vertical wave
Oh
up
my
to his
goodness.
feet. Big
What
takeoff.
a line in front of him. One of the waves we've seen, only waves we've seen actually open up.
Redirecting, trying to get through this tricky
Can he
section.
make it through? He makes it through, gets to the nose, walks back. Brian Noji, big off the top.
And a bank and right.
Oh, it
almost
just comes
away from
undone.
it.
What a wave.
Fantastic wave for this heat here.
And Brian Noji gonna do the run around as well.
Dirk Onasaki having a look at this one, deciding to stay on the outside.
Yeah, it's almost as if you get a long one, Tyler. You're doing the run around right now.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. You kind of get swept down into no man's land on the inside down south here in the contest zone.
And there goes Brian Noji running up the beach.
Let's make some
Give it
noise
up.
for Brian Noji running back up the beach. This is a final, you guys. Absolutely duking it out here at the 26th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
These guys didn't know they signed up for Surf Ironman contest today.
Putting in laps. Putting in absolute laps. Inside the 10-minute mark here for the men's 50
Tor
to
Rockness with a
59.
wild drop, and then the wave runs out in front of him.
And in orange, Dirk Onasaki trying to track into this inside one. Nice little grab rail takeoff, unable to stay on top of it.
Dirk trying to use his body to stall himself right into the barrel, but it doesn't work. Out the back, Jesse Lockwood just making his way back into the lineup, along with Tor Rockness after that wave.
Absolute cracking sets up and down the beach all morning.
And we're just seeing conditions improve vastly even over this morning.
It looks like an entirely different ocean from 5 hours ago, Matty.
Yeah, absolutely. And we got 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this final. Not even halfway through this final, we've seen some epic waves ridden. No scores being announced. You'll just have to come to the awards ceremony to find out what happened.
How's everybody doing down on the beach here for finals day? Let's hear you. Let's make some noise. It's finals. Turning on this one, Eric Thompson in white. Grabbing rail, trying to make it around a section, and he does.
Nice maneuver with some bumps on that. Oh, and he just gets bucked off.
Comes unglued. How's everybody up at the beer garden doing? How's the Pelican patio doing?
Jesse Lockwood
Over the
going
falls.
down hard. Jesse looked like he kind of got hung up there, and then he just gave
And
up.
yellow tore Rockness.
Tore.
Beautiful
Into
bottom
the
turn,
nose.
right to the nose, wasting no time at all.
How is he still on the nose?
The nose, stuffing the nose, spinning the tail around and almost riding away with it.
I don't understand how he stuck to the nose that long.
Almost defying physics itself.
Dude, nice heat, man.
Good job, Tommy. Inside the 7-minute mark, we are on the business end of the men's 50 to 59 final.
And it's been an exciting one, Tyler. These guys have just been doing laps.
I'm ready to pass out because I don't think I've taken a breath this entire heat. The whales, our synchronized aquatic whale team, making a display in between Cape Kiwanda and the Rock here.
Yeah, we spend most of the money on these whales, so I'm glad they're showing up.
Nice to see them show up. They migrate all year just to make it to this contest here today, folks. We spare no expense for the 26 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Jesse Lockwood locking into a smaller one.
Nice little bump off the foam. And
Another
another little banger there. Free surfers on the south end of the contest zone. Continue to move south.
Yep, just stay on that wave. Keep going. There we go. Now you're past it.
Almost to the 5-minute warning here. 30 seconds to the 5-minute warning.
Set stacking through. Some smaller bumps starting to show on the north end
That's
of the
Brian
competitor
Noji.
zone. And Brian Noji,
Great wave selection for Brian Noji.
nice
little
swooping
right.
bottom turn straight to the nose.
Putting his hands in the back pocket for just a moment.
Still going. Brian Noji with
Floater to the inside.
the insane wave choice
The
today.
beach loves it. Eric Thompson right out behind him.
Eric
Banger
Thompson.
off the top. That is 5 minutes. Eric Thompson still riding. Kicking out right there on the inside.
Brian Noji, I think, has only gotten 2 waves, and he's doing another lap.
Yeah, but 2 solid waves nonetheless.
Absolutely, it's all about wave choice, and so far his wave choice seems to be on point today.
You heard that 5-minute buzzer. Let's make some noise. 5 minutes left for the men's 50 to 59 final.
Well, that 5-minute buzzer was 30 seconds ago, so...
Time has become irrelevant, Matty.
4 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
In orange, Dirk Onasaki taking off on a right. He's up. Fading deep into the foam. Maybe a bit too deep on that one.
Four minutes to go. 4 minutes. And we'll see if the ocean provides another set before the end of this heat.
Again, folks, make sure you make your way up to the merch booth. There's just a bit more time to purchase raffle tickets for the amazing Russo surfboard that's up here.
Non-competitors, please move south.
If you don't move south, you will start to be heckled.
Yep.
And I tell you what, I am ruthless.
If you see Adam Martini in a blue jersey outside of you, you're definitely in the wrong spot.
Just
you need
about
to move south.
3 minutes left. A bit of a set approaching. 3 minutes left in this heat. Competitors jockeying for position as they're seeing this set start to register on the sandbar. In white, Eric Thompson having a look at this left.
Eric going
Big
left.
section.
Banks it up and then comes unstuck. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. 2:35. Adam Martini taking a different strategy in the end of this heat. He is down on the south end of the competitor zone.
We have seen some waves breaking through that zone, though, Matty.
I think the year he won it, he did this same thing, and he ended up picking off a couple bombs.
Late drop for Dirk Onisaki and just can't stay on top of it.
Free surfer just inside of Adam Martini. Please head south. You are in the contest zone. And Adam having a look here.
Nice little potential left.
Adam going left. He's
Angle
up.
takeoff.
Nice looking wave in front of him.
Huge
Oh,
bank
throws
off
it
the
up
top
and comes
and loses
unstuck.
it.
And then the board just flies.
That's Eric Thompson and Tor Rockness. Two different sections of the same wave. Not many options for either of them.
Tor
In green.
just stylishly spinning around on the inside. I don't know how he looks so casual doing that.
And laying flat into the sand there in 6 inches of water.
1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds. What an exchange there.
Just incredible action here at Finals Day.
And Jesse Lockwood looking for one more. Oh, just comes unstuck right off the takeoff. He's still got 1 minute left.
1 minute left. A few bumps approaching on the backside of the contest zone.
It's absolute crunch time. And Brian Noji scratching. He's into
He's
one.
in.
He wants one more. Banks it off the top. Holds on. He loves it. He's calling it.
That's a claim. Brian sending it all the way to the beach.
Oh, he's going for the... He's going
A little
for
bit
the...
of cockroach action, and I like it.
Under 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds is under 30 minutes, Matty, but it is a significant margin. We are inside just about 15 seconds left in this heat.
And it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's make some noise for the men's 50 to 59 final.
What a heat that was.
Bubba, just watch out for those cords, okay? Just watch out for those cords.
And we're going to roll right into the men's 40 to 49 final. We'll get them started here in a moment. Counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. This is the men's 40 to 49 final, and in the water in red we have Zach Howard. In blue, Russell McClanahan. In green, David Schiaffino. In yellow, Dane Purley. In orange, Seth Morrissey. And in white, Nathan Smith.
Alex told me to tell you guys I'm going to take off at the end of this heat.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Orange is up. That's Seth Morrissey opening his account here early in this heat. Check turn through a tough section. Kicks out, is ready to paddle back out. In the midfield, blue, Russell McClanahan switching stance right off the pop. Cheater 5.
Free surfers on the south end of the contest zone. We literally do this for 2 days out of the entire year.
Russell McClellan
Please
taking that
head
one
south.
all the way to the beach. Out the back, David Chiafino in green and Zach Howard in red. Both of them going right on two different sections of the same wave. Zach Howard right up to the nose. David Chiafino with several maneuvers all the way to the inside. Zach Howard making his way through a tail section. Both of those will be posting scores. Bomb set approaching yet again. The ocean has been relentless this morning with massive sets still breaking through the contest zone. In orange, Seth Morrissey spinning. Little bit deeper than him in yellow over the falls. Crazy exchange there. I'm pretty sure Seth Morrissey went over Dane Purley on that last closeout. Big set between the Cape and the Rock out the back.
This is such a stacked heat, Tyler.
We keep saying that for every heat. In white jersey, Nathan Smith up north. Nice little right takeoff on the backhand. Decides to kick back out. I think he saw that set we were just talking about that is just now registering on the sandbar.
And look at this set approaching on the south end.
Looks
Just
like
lines stacked up to the horizon.
Russell, Dane, and Zach are all making some assessments.
Hopefully they get into the spot. As
Not
these
a
are
chance on
peaking
that
up.
one. Nowhere to go.
Non-competitors, please head south.
Dane Purley having a look at this one.
Dane
Scratching
Purley.
in, he's up. Not a lot of room out in front of him, and he kicks back out. Wise decision there.
Non-competitors, please move south. If you're paddling for this wave right now, just
You
take
are
off
in the
and
contest zone.
just stay to the south, please. We do this 2 days out of the year,
Nice
and there are
closeout
miles of
wave
beach
in front
break.
of the contest zone. Few bumps out the back.
$11 minutes and 5 seconds to go. 11 minutes, 5 seconds.
Zach Howard having a look. He's up. High line right away,
Oh my
straight to the
goodness.
nose. I don't even know how he hung on through that.
Russell was on that wave as well, way further up towards the cape.
Russell in
And then
orange.
Seth Morrissey in orange.
Sorry,
Big bottom
Seth
turn.
Morrissey. Oh my gosh. That is a top competitor for Wipeout of the contest. Holy cow. I just had to take a couple deep breaths after that one.
Non-competitor that is encroaching in the competition zone. Please paddle south before we send someone out to enforce.
10 minutes. We are through the first third of this heat.
Having a look here. Nathan Smith up on a left.
Nice little left there.
Finding one of those mid-sized ones that's worked
Bank
all
turn
day.
off the
Nice
foam.
big turn at the end. And out the back.
That's David Chiafino, right to the nose, wasting no time at all.
And on the
Splitting
right,
beak with
Dane
Dave.
Purley. David's wave going longer. Big cutback on the inside.
That is one of the rare lefts we've seen string out like that for David Chiafino there. inside 9 minutes.
I believe that's Zach Howard making his way back around.
Let's make some noise for your competitor, Zach Howard, running around the scenic route here.
And up on a right,
That's
Dane Purley.
Dane, really nice touch to the nose. Cross-stepping right out in front, casual style, classic Dane Purley. Kicking out, trying to make his way back out as we see some bumps. More sets approaching the contest zone.
And having a look out the back at
Seth
Seth
Morrissey.
Morrissey. He's recovered from that wipeout, and he's bottom turning through this one.
Angled takeoff, looking for a little shade,
Oh.
and doesn't find it.
And a big set approaching, but I don't know if anyone's going to be in the spot.
Free surfer on the south boundary of the contest zone. Move south. David Chiafino up in green. Nice
David
little right on the
perched-
backhand.
Oh my goodness,
What
he fell
is
onto
happening?
the board.
Goes right to the nose, falls down, and somehow sticks through that little crazy section. We are inside the halfway mark, entering the back half of this set. Competitors getting a moment to readjust position.
7 minutes to go. 7 minutes. This is a final. That's why we're not announcing the scores. But we can't tell you. It is a real tight heat. No one's completely run away with this one yet.
We have seen so much happen in the last few moments of so many of these heats the last 2 days, Matty.
Having a look here. That
Dane
is
down
Dane
south.
Purley.
Nice little takeoff straight to the nose. Carving
Nice
cut back,
turn.
finding the pocket. Right back up to the nose again, all the way posted up.
Nice casual style by Dane.
So fun to watch. Few bumps lining back.
These ones are swinging to the north side of the contest zone.
Haven't seen really that many sets that look quite like this.
Seth Morrissey having a look. Doesn't quite get into that one.
He
and
might
he's-
pay some taxes for
I
this
was going
one.
to say, he's probably bummed as he turns around and this one bears down on him.
In green, late, beautiful
David
drop. David
Chiafino with a
Chiafino.
giant turn. Recovers from a little bounce there and then banks it off the
Banger off the close
Somehow
out.
just sticks it like that was a 2-foot wave.
Folks on the beach loved that one.
And taking off, Seth Morrissey has a good-looking line in front of him.
Oh, just cannot
Can't
stay in
quite
front of it.
Get into it.
That was your 5-minute buzzer.
5 minutes to go. And
Another
more,
solid set.
yeah, more sets lining up here. We're going to have some epic
That's Russell
waves ridden.
spinning on this one. Scratching in, making his way right to the nose.
Russell
Tricky section.
trying to make it around this section, and it finally...
Oh my
goodness.
gosh. Hopefully he's okay after that
Yeah,
one. That
that
one
looked
almost
like
caught him in the head.
Looked like it bonked him pretty
Zach
good.
Howard right up to the nose.
Zach in and
Decides
out.
to kick out.
And it looks like Russell's
Bomber
okay.
set out the back.
And look at these lines, Tyler. They're just stacking.
Oh my gosh. You see that foam on the outside with sets rolling underneath it. Competitors scratching out towards the rock. 4 minutes left in this heat. Outside, Dane Purley in yellow having a look, assessing his position.
Dane scratching. He's ultra deep on this if he goes. Nope. Decides.
I thought Dane was committing to that one. He decided not to. Probably the right call. Another big bump out the back. Dane scratching towards the rock. Up north, Seth Morrissey doing the same. Zach Howard turning and paddling.
Zach Howard says, I'll take it. No
Zach
one else
Howard,
is.
late, huge drop, kicking out the back. Right call for that one.
Good decision by Zach Howard. He got in, assessed it, and got out. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Let's hear some noise on the beach for this final heat. That's Dane Purley splitting the peak with Nathan Smith.
Nathan almost getting a little shampoo cover up there, and Dane Purley just perched to the nose.
All the way through a tough section.
Still holding on.
Nice little bank.
And he's going to milk that one all the way to the beach, switch stance. And he'll probably do the run around here or call it at 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. I don't think he has a chance.
Zach Howard out the back in red, splitting the peak with David Schiaffino in green. David Schiaffino pulling into a barrel, trying to punch through and just gets clipped. Zach Howard kicking out the back again, trying to take advantage of the last 2 minutes.
Yep, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. What a final this has been. We are past the 2 minute warning now.
I am losing my mind.
And having a look here.
Seth scratching in, trying to go right on this one, running out in front of him.
Seth Morrissey.
Not a lot of offered up sections there.
Unfortunately, that wave did not want to let him through. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
What a wild heat this has been. Up north in white, that's Nathan Smith taking off on an inside right. Check turn off the top.
45 seconds to go.
Oh, and we're seeing Zach Howard spin for one out the back. Pretty late. Seth Morrissey on the inside. Zach Howard committing to the right. Right to the nose. Tricky section, holding on somehow, making it through that corner. Cross-stepping turn.
Russell on the left of that wave as well. And Zach
Huge
still
bank
going.
off
Oh
the
my
top
goodness,
and
Zach.
redirecting. Zach was waiting for that wave for a long time.
Yep, and he got it in the last 30 seconds of this heat.
10
down to 10
seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Let's make some noise for a wild final heat for the men's 40 to 49 division. Up next is our final heat for the women's 40 to 49.
Yeah, we will get that started here shortly.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, you don't really have to move it that much. Yeah. It's just if someone is over to the south. Are we good on that last heat? And we are going to get this next one started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's make some noise for the women's 40-49 final. In red jersey, we have Tarish. In blue, Hilly Shoe. In green, Mira Cole. In yellow, Kathy Harding. In orange, Lauren Algren. And in white, Liz Vitale. In orange, taking a look at that one, Lauren up and down, not able to navigate the bounce back. In red, right out behind her, Tarish had a look. And down south,
green.
Mira Cole over the falls.
Mira already in the running for wipeout of the event here.
Absolute carnage in the first 30 seconds of this heat. Late takeoff in blue.
Oh, what
That's
a
Hilly
takeoff.
Shoe somehow comes away with that drop. And in yellow, Kathy Harding on the right.
Yeah,
up
that was
and
Kathy
down.
Harding with an insane drop on the right.
Up and down for both of them there. In red, Tarish taking off late. Critical vertical drop there.
And out the back, what a bomb.
Oh my gosh. Tarish making the best of that wave all the way to the beach, ready to paddle back out for more as we see a set approaching.
Yeah, thanks, man. We appreciate it. Travis Cockcroft and Chris
Lydell.
please check in for your upcoming heat.
That is Lauren Algren, late drop up and down in yellow. Kathy Harding, beautiful left. Perfect wave selection there. Liz Vitale in white.
Liz
Really
charging
late
into this
right-hand
one.
drop. Navigating a
comes
crazy
unstuck.
bounce.
And out the back in green, Mira Cole having a look at this right.
Nice grab rail takeoff. Great positioning on
Smooth
this
drop.
wave.
She kicks out right away. She wants back out the back.
Probably the right call, Maddie.
"12 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this heat. Early days.
In green, Mira Cole, little foam ball takeoff and can't manage the bounce back. A lot of difficult conditions when these bigger sets break through the contest zone and wash back off the beach, Maddie.
Yeah, that backwash is tricky sometimes. Hey, what's up? I'm good. Just coffee and beer.
Couldn't ask for a sunnier day for finals day, Maddie. What an incredible day it is. And if you're getting warm
Yeah,
and thirsty,
everyone's
remember the
straight
beer
out
garden
right now.
is open up here behind the announcer's booth. Spinning late in
Having
orange.
a look. Lauren Algren taking a look at this left. It's going to open up for her a bit.
Nice little check turn, kicking back out. Definitely worth playing pretty safe as we have seen a lot of those massive sets rolling through. You commit too much to going too far inside, you turn around and you see a lights out set behind you, Maddie. That feeling, well, we know the feeling.
Do we know the feeling, Tyler?
In green, Mira.
Mira going right. What a change of direction there. Just grabbing
Oh
the rail
my
and pulling
gosh.
that board around like it was a 6-foot board.
She got covered up for sure on that.
Yes, Tyler has extensive experience about getting caught inside and spending an entire heat paddling. Just this year, I witnessed it firsthand. Lauren Algren up on this right. Oh, just hits a bounce and goes flying. There's probably a reason Tyler and I are up here in the booth. We're not very good at competitions. We just spend it inside getting smoked the whole time.
I don't know, Maddie. You won a certain Westport Classic.
That was a long time ago, Tyler.
A different lifetime.
Absolutely. "10 minutes, 20 seconds to go. 10 minutes, 20 seconds.
Passing through the first third of this final. This is the women's 40-49 final heat. So much action in the first 5 minutes.
Nine minutes and 30 seconds to go. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. We're not announcing scores for the finals. You're just going to have to show up to the awards to find out.
Kathy Harding has the online contingency rooting for her on the live stream.
Yep, same with Tarish as well.
Hilly Shu in blue, repositioning, looking at a takeoff, deeper.
Oh my goodness,
Tarish
no
in
one making
red.
that one, unfortunately. And out the back, spinning, Liz, looking like she might be in the spot. Liz going for it, she decides not to.
Wise decision there to back out. I don't think that one would have offered up many sections for her to make a case.
I agree, Tyler. I think that was a good decision by Liz. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 8 minutes,
Lauren
40
Algren
seconds.
taking a look.
She says no thanks, and a good call by Lauren as well as that one runs away. Jeez, these kids are just pre-breaking their knees, just jumping off.
And you can't see it on the live stream here, but we have the annual Pacific City Sewer Pipe Olympics going on.
Just a whole gaggle of Groms jumping off the
children
drainage
jumping
pipe.
12 feet off of a sewer pipe.
My knees hurt just looking at it.
Ocean allows for a minute of a reset here. Up
And
north, Liz has a look. Decides not to go, but that's
Mira Cole
Mira.
going on the right.
Oh my gosh, Mira is just sending it here in this final heat.
Well, it is the final. You can't leave anything on the table.
Absolutely, Maddie.
And having a look
That's
in
Liz.
white. Liz
Really nice right.
finding a
Liz is
sick
in.
wave on the inside there. Unfortunately, finally blows up in front of her.
Tough section there.
And Lauren Algren getting in with the live stream fan action.
We are on the second half of this final heat here, Maddie.
Yep, just past the 7-minute mark. Just under 7 minutes to go.
No.
Fellow competitor Ian Stokes chiming in from the interwebs, rooting on Mira. And out the back, Hilly looks like she might be in a good spot for this one if she can get into it, but it just kind of fattens up and doesn't let her in.
Look at that massive set just showing itself out the back, wrapping around the rock out there, Maddie.
I think you need to get your eyes checked, Tyler.
I know a set when I see it, Maddie. Rocking my 20/20 vision. Just don't ask me what colors the jerseys are.
6 minutes to go. And up on this right, I believe that was Kathy Harding, quick up and down. And Lauren Algren up on this left. Nice looking line in front of her if she can hold on. Banks it up off the top and then comes unstuck.
Big maneuver there. And what did I tell you, Maddie? That set is approaching.
I mean, based on the consistency of the waves today, you could have just said at any point in time that there was a set coming,
I can
and you'd
see
probably
it from
be
a mile
right.
away.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes right there. That's the 5-minute warning.
Non-stop action here for finals day as a set rolls in towards the beach crew here. Water flooding into the spectator zone.
We're approaching peak high tide, and it looks like the beach tent's about to get swamped.
The beach tent is the only thing that didn't get swamped on that last set. In green down south, Mira having a look. Not quite enough for her to get down the face.
4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And hopefully we see one more set approach before the end of this heat. All the competitors are out the back. Everyone waiting for one more shot before the end of this heat.
And just as a reminder, these finals, we're keeping the scores secret from live heats. You will have to come to the award ceremony to see them. Miracle in green.
She likes the look of this inside left. Oh, and it just bucks her right off. And out the back, a set approaching. I think Lauren might be, or no, sorry, that's Kathy. And then Lauren looking at this other one right out in front of us. Lauren deciding not to go.
Inside the 3-minute mark. Let's make some noise for Mira Cole running back up to the north end of the contest boundary.
Yeah, give it up for Mira. She's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Huge late drop. I think that was Tearish.
This is the
Sorry, that was
women's
Hilly.
40 to 49 final.
Massive set approaching the outside.
Line stacking a little bit here. Hopefully it shows up in the next 2 minutes.
That is Lauren.
Lauren Algren deciding to go. Nice looking line if she can get around this section.
Nice
Banks it up at the top.
Down south. In white, Liz Vitale absolutely leaving it all on the line. Massive late takeoff.
And having a look.
Actually, excuse me, that
Liz,
was Liz.
a quick up and down there.
That last massive drop was Kathy Harding in yellow, excuse me.
1 minute, 15 seconds to go. And in blue, having a look, that was Hilly. Hilly caught a bomb in her semifinal to get her through.
Yeah, that's right. We are inside 45 seconds left in this final heat for the women's 40 to 49 division.
And there is a bump approaching, but I don't know if it's going to get here in the next 30 seconds.
Kathy Harding in yellow down south. Nice little inside left.
Kathy electing to go on an inside one. Nice open face in front of her. Banks
Sweet
it off
little
the
bank
top.
off the lip. Liz Vitale taking a look at
Liz.
this right.
She's into it.
in.
She's got a wall in front of her. Nice looking wave for Liz.
Stalling into the inside
Still
section.
going. And behind her, no one. Oh. My mistake.
Over the
Oh, Hilly's
falls
shoe
for
going
Hilly.
at the buzzer.
That is it. Let's make some noise for the women's 40-49 final.
Give it up.
Oh my gosh, Maddie, I could not even believe what we have been watching today on day 2, finals day.
That was insane. And we're going to let the judges lock in their final scores for that last one, and we will get this next heat started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We are off, and this is the men's 30-39 final. Who do we have out there today, Declan? Declan. Oh my goodness.
Declan is one of the ones out there in red. Huge late drop in
Oh
blue
my
by Travis
goodness.
Cockcroft.
Travis
Splitting
Cockcroft.
the heat with Sean Fagan.
Sean and Travis. Sean's still up.
Nice bank on the inside, non-stop action here with all of these
Max
divisions.
having a look, no one going. And Tyler, tell me who's out there.
Let's
not
try
Declan.
that again, Maddie. In red, Declan Wood. In blue, Travis Cockcroft. In green, Max Danger. In yellow, Chris Lydell. In orange, Christian Anderson. And in white, Sean Fagan.
And if you are in the women's 30-39 final, head on down and grab your jersey. Get ready to paddle out. You're up next. And the first call also for the men's 18-29 final. That's the heat after.
In red, Declan Wood having a look. Taking
Declan
off on the
Wood.
backhand. Right to the high line, straight to
Just
the nose.
perches it on the nose. Travis
Through
Cockcroft.
some cover-up section and comes through
What?
the...
How
what
is he
are
still
we
going?
even seeing? Absolutely incredible. The beach is going wild for that one. Yet again, another proper Pacific City barrel.
Absolutely. He completely disappeared. I thought he was gone.
That is the kind of thing you will see discussed outside of Sprinter vans for months at a time.
And a huge drop to...
Huh? No worries. Thank you.
Looking for Tasha Weaver, April Cockcroft, and Shannon Dempsey for the next heat, paddling out less than 5.
I don't even know how only 2 minutes.
April and Shannon. Tasha, April, and Shannon, your heat is starting shortly. Your paddle out is in the next 5 minutes. Please head on down and grab your jersey.
Down south, Travis having a look at this left. Declan Wood somehow already outside yet again.
Anderson and Declan.
Declan screaming down the face on this right.
So much going on right now.
Travis climbing the foam with a massive section. Declan almost riding away with that closeout section turn. I am about to fall over.
I'm speechless, Tyler.
I am weak in the knees, Maddie.
That was quite the exchange.
History being made by every one of these heats run today.
We simultaneously had Christian, Travis, and Declan all up at once in different areas of the competition zone.
I don't even know how the judges...
I have no idea.
What is going to happen? I wish so badly we had the technology to do an instant replay.
I think it exists, Tyler, but we spent all our budget on the whales.
All the budget went to the whales.
Chris Lydell up on a little one on the inside, but it's opening up nicely for him.
Nice little inside runner. Foam climb off the top all the way into the sand.
Chris subscribing to the Wood fitness program. I don't know how he still has legs under him after swimming all day yesterday and part of today. And then also having another heat. He's still going. It's time for me to sign up for the Wood fitness program.
I don't know if you could handle it, Maddie. That would require some effort.
11 minutes to go.
Sean Fagan.
Sean up with a nice looking wall in front of a big turn. What a commitment on that turn. He knew there was nothing left, so he just threw it all into one turn.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
In blue, Travis Cockcroft on a nice little zipper inside.
Travis up on his head.
Maddie and I were getting a
handstand.
bit parched, but we just had a beer delivery from Babes on Waves.
Yeah, huge. That was awesome. Thank you.
These women's heats have been out of control. We're seeing a level of surfing like we've never seen before here from every age division.
And orange is up. That's Christian Anderson having a look. That one kind of shutting down on him.
Oh my gosh, foam climb, kind of side sliding.
And behind him in yellow,
Chris Lydell.
Chris Lydell.
Picking a high line.
Oh, and
picking a low line.
And right behind him, Max deciding not to go smartly.
Max has been a bit quieter this heat so far than we've seen in previous heats, but that can be a strategy, Maddie, waiting for just the right wave.
We've seen that pay off multiple times today and yesterday, where someone sits out the back and waits for the bomb.
Christian Anderson making a little bit of a back and forth herky-jerky entry, but he's in.
Christian Anderson straightening it out as that one just shuts him down.
Christian
He's
was
gonna get back out the
definitely
back.
questioning whether or not he should go, and he committed.
Christian has been a standout this whole event, and he's looking to recreate the magic he's found in the last couple heats today during the final. 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Again, if you haven't made your way up here to the beer garden or the merch zone, please do so, as there is limited merch left available.
Travis Cockcroft having a look at this left. He loves the look of the end section.
Big bank turn through the inside.
Travis, I think, forgot he was on a longboard there. I think he saw air section in his brain.
Max Danger on a little insider.
Max
Lots of footwork.
spinning around. And look at this set approaching.
I'm
Lines
looking, Maddie.
bumping up at the back.
Declan in red was just 2.5 miles down the beach, somehow back in the contest zone.
That's that Wood Fitness program. And he's looking. He's going to
Late
give way, though.
Drop in white.
Sean.
Sean.
Oh, just trying to hold on. Almost taking out Max.
What just happened?
Wild exchange there.
Going deep again. Declan Wood. How is he back in
Highlighting
the
it.
contest zone? Right
He's just
to the
on
nose.
the nose. Declan banking it off the top, holding on.
Riding away like it's nothing. In orange. Christian Anderson finding a beautiful right.
Can he get around this big section? It runs out in front of him. And anyone else in Declan's position, the last two waves he got would have just run down the beach and reset, but Declan Wood just managing to power his way back out.
I don't understand,
I
Maddie.
have no idea. Someone check that guy for a motor. Just under 7 minutes to go. We're over the halfway point. If it wasn't Declan, I would assume there is a motor, but I've surfed with Declan too many times to know that that's just Declan.
Well, some people say that Declan is solar powered, so there's no denying that now that the sun has come out, his batteries are fully charged.
Yep, and speaking of fully charged, here is Chris Lydell finding a bigger wave.
Fully charging on this right.
And right behind him,
that's Sean
Fagan.
Driving on the backhand around this section. Big
section,
bank off
but
the
comes
top.
undone.
That is a lot of board. Right behind him, Christian Anderson.
Christian Anderson with the super late drop and then just getting obliterated at the bottom.
It's not obliterated, Maddie. It's obliterated.
I thought I said it fast enough that no one would catch it.
Everyone knows, Maddie. Everyone knows.
5 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
This heat has felt like an eternity and just a single moment all at the same time.
Okay.
Down south.
Appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
And that was Travis on a little up and down on the left, and Declan having a look at that right. Bumps approaching.
Declan already out
Christian
the back.
Anderson spinning on an insider. Nice little left out in front of him. Cross-stepping towards
This one's
the nose.
lining up for him. It's a smaller, frothier one, but and then it just shuts him down. And Max having a look.
Nice little inside right.
Max has been
Straight to the
uncharacteristically quiet, but he just perches himself on the nose.
Defying gravity there for a moment until...
And out the back, Travis Cockcroft with a lovely looking right. All the way on the nose. He's trying to make it around this section as it opens up on the inside.
Wow,
Banks it off the top.
Huge turn off the top and falls from the heavens.
That was the 5-minute warning.
Declan Wood, late drop, trying to make it around a section. Looks like he might. He does.
Shannon Dempsey, please.
Wrapping
calm down.
turn.
The heat is rapidly approaching. It's 5 minutes before we start. And Shannon Dempsey, please don't miss your final. That would be a shame.
I don't even know what to do, Maddie. I am losing my mind.
Yeah, it is wild out here. The amount of waves ridden in this heat is just astonishing. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. Still looking for Shannon Dempsey.
And there's Christian.
Christian Anderson finding one on the inside. Nice little wall in front of him.
Cross-stepping towards the nose, stepping back, and he's going to be charging back out for more.
3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Calling Shannon Dempsey. If anyone knows Shannon, her heat's about to start in the next 5 minutes or so. Probably 4 minutes, actually.
Big bumps approaching from the outside. A moment of calm as competitors change locations
3
as they're
minutes.
starting to see this set.
3 minutes to go. And a big set approaching to the south here.
Chris Lydell having a look at an insider, deciding not to go.
And look at these lines starting to bump. We'll see if they make it here in time.
That's right, Maddie. These lines are starting to bump.
Having a look.
Inside Christian Anderson.
Christian Anderson likes the look of this
Nice
tapered
little
wall.
tapered out right.
He's going to do a big cutback there. Oh, and then just comes unstuck. Uncharacteristic fall for Christian Anderson, but he'll get back out. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go, and a big set approaching.
Travis and Declan looking at this.
Paddle battle here.
Declan
Oh,
up,
goodness.
looking for a barrel, weaving through a section.
What is happening there? Declan to his feet. Travis
Oh my
right
gosh.
behind him. I'm not sure what to think about that one.
It's hard to say. The judges will have their work cut out for them. Declan was standing. Travis throwing his hands up. Again, this is a final.
And a big set coming through. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. And we'll see whether that was a mistake by Declan there. He was right in front of him. He was to his feet first, but
It's so hard to say on that.
it's definitely, they were side by side there.
Sean Fagan up and riding on the left.
Sean with a
narrowly
nice
misses
look.
his competitor. Nice big top
Big
turn for
turn.
Sean.
Weaving
Banks
around
it on the
Travis there
foam.
and banks it off the foam. Sean with a killer wave there, and he's calling it a day with just under a minute to go. Sean thinks it's enough, and we'll have to see. 50 seconds to go.
Oh my gosh, Maddie, look at this set down south.
Unreal, and here goes Declan scratching his way over there.
This is a giant set.
35 seconds to go. Are these going to make it here in time?
30 seconds.
These are the heats dreams are made out of, with buzzer beaters on the line here. 20 seconds to his feet. That's Chris Liddell. Make his case. A big bank off the top, and he lands it. And right behind him, Declan Wood, 10 seconds to go. Declan to his feet. This will count. Oh my goodness, and we got a crisscross madness. Declan, with a giant foam climb attempt, and gets blown up in the end.
What an insane heat. Let's make some noise on the beach.
Give it up. That was crazy.
That's it. That's all, folks, for a heat final of the men's 30 to 39 division. And we'll be on to the women's 30 to 39 final here in just a moment.
Did Shannon ever show up?
Nope, I don't think we have Shannon unless she grabs the jersey without checking in.
Shannon Dempsey. Shannon Dempsey, your heat is about to start. I'm going to count it down. If you're still around, run down and grab your jersey. You still could make it out there in time. We're counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's us for women's 30 to 39 final. In red, Tori Bergman. In blue, Zara Stokes. In green, Selah Abunga. In yellow, Tasha Weaver. In orange, April Cockcroft. And hopefully somewhere in white, Shannon Dempsey.
And having a look right away, Tasha Weaver doesn't want that one.
That was April.
Oh, yep, you're right. takes to kickstart your heat. 10 minutes, 25 seconds to go. 10 minutes, 25 seconds. This is the third to last heat of the day. We only have 2 heats after this. And April looking to get into that one, but the wave just fattens up on her and does not let her in.
What an amazing finals day.
Yep, we are 1/3 of the way through this heat. 10 minutes to go.
So inspired by every single competitor in this contest.
Don't think so. She didn't check in.
Little bit of a paddle battle between Tasha Weaver and Sayla. Tasha makes it. Oh my gosh.
Going for broke there.
That might be a contender for wipeout of the contest. That was really gnarly.
Tasha just sending it there. And right behind her, Sela having a look at this one. Big wall in front of her.
Huge fast bottom turn.
Oh, and hopefully, yep, there's some separation there.
Looks
Lovely.
like a little bit of distance, but that was close.
Always hard to tell until it's either... 8 minutes, 55 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 55 seconds.
You guys need more beers? I still got this one. All good, yeah, thank you.
Again, folks, make your way up to the merch area just to get raffle tickets and find the limited runs of merch.
Having a look here. I think that was April. She doesn't want it.
April taking a look, probably making a wise decision there, Maddie.
Yep, that one just ran away. And down south there's Tori Bergman.
Tori late on a right, or late on a left rather, and decides to stay back out.
Well, we know which direction Tyler would have gone there. Straight into the closeout.
That's why they called me the closeout kid, Maddie.
And a little bump out the back coming to Tori. She's going to have a look. That one kind of running underneath her.
Patty, are you there? Over.
Tori having a look here.
Yep, I'm here.
Can I get a shout out to Dennis Smith? Happy birthday from the Seaside Surf Shop crew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Shout out, happy birthday to Dennis Smith from the Seaside Surf Crew. Happy birthday, Dennis.
Competitors scratching north.
Dennis, one of the longtime, I believe it's Dennis, the shop owner. We're talking about the same Dennis.
Zara in blue. Nice few maneuvers there. In green,
Zara-
Sayla
Zara
down the
and
line.
Sayla both on excellent waves there.
Big maneuvers for both of them, both in critical spots in the wave. I
Tyler.
have lost words. I have lost my mind at this point, Maddie.
Tyler's struggling to talk about what he's seeing in front of his eyes.
I'm way too excited. Maddie, it's finals day. You know how I get on finals day.
Yeah, but it's an exciting day here. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
Maddie and I had a couples massage this morning at Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa just to feel ready for finals day. Tori having a look down south, deciding not to go, which is a wise decision as that one runs out in front. April looking at her right, late drop.
April into this one. Oh, unfortunately, it runs away from her.
In green, Sayla. Nice little speed check, right up to the nose.
Sayla, oh.
Tough section there.
Bucked off on the inside there.
There's your 5-minute buzzer.
That's 5 minutes to go. This is the women's 30-39 final. No scores announced. You'll have to show up to the awards ceremony to find out what happened.
Tori having a look, deciding not to go. Up north in yellow, that's Tasha Weaver.
Tasha Weaver, that wave just shutting down in front of her.
Big late drop and shutting her down.
And we're seeing challenging conditions right now with a lot of closeouts. You really have to be pretty selective.
April late drop.
Super late drop with the bounce and then just gets exploded.
Absolute warfare here in finals day.
Crazy talent to get onto her feet with that late of a drop. And behind her, Zara taking a look. She doesn't want that one.
Sayla says no to that one.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Couple bumps out the back. Non-stop sets this morning. Tori assessing position.
I think we're going to see another big set before the end of this heat. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left. 3-5.
Tori assessing this left here. Turning towards the beach.
Zara having a look, doesn't want it. Tori
digging, and not quite enough to get down the
it.
face. Huge double up bump right in front of it too, Maddie.
Probably ending up being a good thing as that one just got real funky on the inside.
Up north, that's Zara.
Take off. Nice looking wall in front of her. She kicks out before it closes out. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And up next is the men's 18-29 final. And calling the women's 18-29 final. You guys are up after that. You're the final heat of the day. So if you are in the women's 18-29, please come down and grab your jersey and get yourself ready. That would be Taylor, Christy, Triana, Sophia, Maya, Emma, and Rosie.
2 minutes left. Solid set approaching. April shifted south in the contest zone, working her way down
Zara
south.
up on a nice looking right. She's going to, let's see what she can do with this one. Banks it off the top.
The foam.
And that one doubles up on the inside of her.
April considering turning on this one. Pointing towards the beach, she's head down paddling. Deciding it's not for her. Up north in green, Sayla having a look.
Sayla up to her feet, a super steep drop, and that wave just running away. And this wave just closing out through the entire competitor zone, not offering a lot.
From Pacific City to North Lincoln County.
1 minute, 5 seconds to go. 1 minute, 5 seconds.
60 seconds left.
And Tori having a look here at this right. She's into it, and it's going to open up for her for a second at least.
Oh, gosh, and April behind her having a look. doesn't look like that's going to offer much opportunity there.
40 seconds to go. 40 seconds.
Down to 30 seconds. Solid sets breaking through here for finals day. Just a few heats left.
April trying to get into something in the last 10 seconds here.
And that is Sayla up north. Nice
Sayla.
little right, finding a good section.
2, 1.
Let's make some noise for your finalists of the 30 to 39 women's division. What an incredible heat. Just 2 more heats left for the day.
We're going to let the men's 18 to 29 division paddle over into the zone. They were patiently waiting there on the north end. And we'll get them started here shortly. And we'll count them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. As you may have noticed if you're following live heats, none of these scores are being posted. You will have to come to our award ceremony. And Maddie, that'll be around 3:30, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing you're right.
Right up here near the beer garden. And here we have the men's 18 to 29 division in red. Danny up and riding, casually cross-stepping towards the nose. Finding a nice little right, opening up a section for him. Redirecting into the flats, and he's kicking back out for more.
Exactly, you killed it, dude.
Bumps approaching the contest zone. This is a massive set, Matty.
Yep, big set. Danny opening his account right away.
Out on the
and
shoulder,
then
Nate Fletcher,
Nate
massive
Fletcher,
late drop, big
huge
bank.
turn as the wave closes out in front of him and he rides out of it.
In yellow, that's Rusty trying to do the same.
Rusty with the walled up line in front of him.
Evan Williams in green. Mid-face carve in the pocket. Couldn't quite ride out into the flats in front of that. Right behind him in blue, Justin Buford. Backhand turn off the lip. Trying to make it through a steep section. And somehow
Still
riding
on
away
the
from
board.
that.
What is going on? I don't quite understand what I just saw.
Sometimes there's no way to understand these kinds of things, Matty. In red, Danny taking a look at this left. Pretty late drop.
And out the back there.
That was Tommy Roach in orange, making it
Tommy.
through a beautiful little left section, getting smoked on the sand.
That inside section gets real hollow all of a sudden.
Things are just now cleaning up for the last 2 sets of the day.
2 heats, Tyler, 2 heats.
2 heats, 2 sets. What's the difference?
12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 12 and 30. Already a stunner of a heat here. And a little bump. I think that's green taken off. Evan Williams with a nice line in front of him. If he can get around this section, grabs rail and then comes unstuck.
Tons of... Jesus.
That was just for you.
Tons of action here.
Just for me and the whole live stream. Oh, that was awesome.
Lots of action in just the first few moments.
Tyler gets stuck in his announcer voice for about 3 weeks after this contest every year.
My wife loves when I go home. It is time for dinner. Let's take a shower and brush our teeth.
Out the back, a big bomb approaching. Justin Buford spinning. He wants it. Super
Where is
late
he
drop.
going?
He's going out onto the face. A big turn.
Huge turn, defying gravity, laying down.
He falls over and gets back up.
Taking a book out of Maddie Starr's Manual of Surfing.
When you fall, get back up. And he spins around and just rides it straight to the sand.
The beach loves it.
What a wave from Justin Buford. That was insane. It does pay. If you're going to fall on your board and you can get back up.
That's wise words, Maddie. Bomb set approaching.
Oh my goodness,
What
that
is
second
happening?
wave out the back.
From the Longboard Classic to the Big Wave Classic.
Evan Williams having a look though. He wants the first one and it's going to stretch out in front of him.
Finding a little section for a maneuver. This thing is lights out.
I think Evan's bummed after he kicks out of that one, as this next one just bears down on him.
That's Rusty. Huge climb.
What in the world? He's
Able
still
to
on his
ride
feet.
away from it.
What a foam climb from Rusty.
We got to check Rusty's board for foot straps. I think that defied the laws of physics.
That was quadruple overhead for Hobbits. I don't know how he rode out of that.
That was definitely quadruple over Maddie.
9 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Conditions just improving, glassing off. The sun's coming out. I really think we should have delayed till checkout time at Headlands, just personally.
Speaking of Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa, one of the title sponsors of the event, put us up in the hotel, which is way too luxurious for what I deserve, that's for sure. They absolutely pampered us with a couple spa for Maddie and I this morning.
Taking a having
in
a
orange,
look,
Tommy Roach. Nice little fade in a nice
splitting that one with Rusty.
and disappears into the abyss.
Tommy's still on the right with a nice looking line lining up on the inside.
Epic wave selection for Tommy Roach here.
He's gonna take that one all the way through. He'll probably come in and reset after that one.
What an incredible wave selection. Out the back, Danny.
Danny
Big
having a
foam
look.
climb off the top.
8 minutes, 35 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 35 seconds. Not even halfway through this heat, and it's been crazy.
I don't even know how we're not even halfway through this heat. The action has been incredible.
Yeah, we have barely stopped talking during this heat.
Sets approaching. In green, having a look, Evan Williams. Nice little inside peak tapering off for him.
Yellow as well. Rusty up on the left. Evan Williams on the right. Looking to make, and just hits a super hollow section and goes down hard. Scratching
That's
into
Nate
that
Fletcher.
one. Nate Fletcher wants this right, and it runs away from him. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go, just about halfway through this heat. This is the men's 18 to 29 finals. Though up next, our last heat of the day, women's 18 to 29 finals. Hopefully everyone's checked in for that one and making their way out.
And we are in the business end of this heat. Passing the halfway mark. This is the meat and potatoes, Maddie.
You could say this is the dessert.
You could say a lot of things. Regardless, up in white, Nate Fletcher. Excuse me, that was Rusty in yellow.
And this is a final, so we are not announcing scores. You're just going to have to wait till the award ceremony to find out what happened.
Again, that award ceremony will be right around 3:30 up here in the beer garden. So don't go anywhere because we will be unveiling the winners of all of these finals. Paddle battle between Evan and Nate there. Maybe a split peak.
Let's see what happens.
Looks like Danny in red.
Yep, that's Danny on a nice looking right.
Down the line in orange, Tommy.
Tommy.
Same wave, 2 different sections.
Yep, Tommy giving way there at the end. Five minutes, 50 seconds to go. 5:50.
Out there in yellow, Rusty fading, choosing to go left. Right up to the nose, wasting no time at all.
Tori, we don't do during finals. We don't actually say the scores, just to keep it, a suspense.
Nice peek out the
ceremony.
back. Rider up in green, splitting the peak with white. That
Nate
is
Fletcher
Evan and
on the
Nate.
left. Evan Williams on the right. Nate Fletcher on the left. Both still riding.
Still riding. Chip shot.
Dang.
For Nate Fletcher.
Incredible surfing by both of them.
Maddie and I surviving on a steady diet of beer and coffee here today.
Five minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I think they have chicken wraps.
Yeah, I would take some food.
I would totally take one. Not that I need to eat today, but
Tyler's fasting today after yesterday.
Let's make some noise on the beach for the last 5 minutes of this final. What a wild day it has been. This is the second to last heat of finals day. Tommy Roach running up the beach.
Give it up for Tommy. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. He's going to try to get back out there and get one more before the end of his heat. And look at this set approaching.
Oh my gosh. Blocking out the sun. This set breaking between the Cape and the Rock. Competitors jockeying for position. Justin Buford in the middle here, scratching, turning on the inside here. And he's in.
Justin Buford somehow getting into that wave.
Down south, Danny.
Big turn. Danny on the right, way down south. Danny's still going.
Somehow sliding into a foamy wave and deciding to back out, Nate Fletcher.
Oh, and Justin just getting exploded.
Somebody left on the beach this morning.
In green, that's Evan Williams with a nice right, stalling, looking for some shade.
Evan Williams, a nice looking wave.
Right up to the nose for the second time. Comes unglued.
We have a pair of wetsuits left that somebody left down here this morning. They've been here for a couple hours. They're rip curl flat foam.
Look at this wave right now, making it through a crazy section. Nate Fletcher in white. Two and a half minutes left in the men's 18 to 29 final. This has been a battle royale of a day. We've seen challenging conditions throughout the day. It has been an unbelievable, entertaining day of quality surfing from every division. Inside of 2 minutes left.
Little set approaching up on the south end. That's Evan Williams, a quick up and down, and then I just missed it, but someone
Might
was
have
up on
been-
the north side.
Might have been Green. That was Evan
Yep, and
on that left.
I think that was Rusty on the right, up on the north end. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
And that is 1 minute left. Up and riding, Tommy Roach in orange.
Fresh off a paddle back out. He's on to a right. With under a minute to go. He's going to probably call it after that one. 40 seconds to go in this heat. 40 seconds. And the ocean lays uncharacteristically flat right now. We'll see if any sets approach in the next 30 minutes.
Breath, Maddie. Look at that right there. Standing up on the outside is a set. All competitors on the outside jockeying for position.
20 seconds to go. 20 seconds.
Evan Williams and Nate Fletcher taking a look at this left.
Nate Fletcher in the spot. He's going to take off. He's got a good line in front of him.
And deep.
Oh my goodness. Jousting chaos.
Narrow misses here of sheer near disaster.
That was wild. And
that is it.
That was how we finished.
Let's hear some huge noise for the finalists from the men's 18 to 29 division, and keep that noise going for the last heat of the day, the women's 18 to 29 final.
We're just waiting for the judges to lock in their scores in that last flurry. That was chaos. They've got their work stacked. And as soon as they lock it in, we'll get this next heat counted in.
Let's get them.
And we'll count them in shortly. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your last set of the 26 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Let's make some noise for the women's 18 to 29 division. Absolute madness all day, followed by red jersey
right away.
Christie,
Taylor Christie up and down to start her campaign. Who do we have out here in this final, Tyler?
Up and riding in orange is Emma Fitzpatrick.
Emma Fitzpatrick.
Gliding through a vertical section. In red, Taylor Christie. In blue, Triana Lanui. In green, Sophia Carlucci. In yellow, Maya Insigna. In white, Rosie Bianchi.
Sophia Carlucci with a nice foam climb there, coming unstuck at the end. And we have word from the live stream that for every wave Emma rides, Brucey's Houston, Texas will be donating $150 to her favorite charity, Women for Whales. That's pretty cool. Hopefully Emma catches a lot of waves. That's an awesome, I've never heard of that charity, but that's cool. Heck yeah. Lots of support for Emma on the live stream right now.
Huge support online. Lots of people tuning in. Several thousands of viewers online. A tight pack of competitors up on the north zone here.
Multiple surfers looking at this one. Up deep.
That's Rosie Bianchi.
Rosie with a nice looking line, but gets clipped.
And Maya trying to navigate an insanely critical right.
2 minutes into the heat.
Huge set out the back, Matty. You see those bumps out there?
I see him.
Competitors are seeing that
Oh
set now
my
as
goodness,
well.
look at this one.
This might be one of the biggest sets of the day.
2.5 minutes into this. Look at this absolute
Oh
bomb of a set.
my gosh.
Scratching no takers for the first one. There's one right behind it though.
Spinning at the last second in green, Sophia.
Sophia up on her feet.
She's
A
to
big
her
wall
feet.
in front of her.
Massive right.
Nice
Huge
carving
turn
S-turn.
off the
Big
top.
bank off the top.
Bank
Another
again
one.
through the closeout.
Sophia Carlucci.
You have got to be kidding me.
What a wave.
Taking advantage with surgical precision. Cutting apart that wave all the way through to the inside.
Unbelievable surfing by Sophia. She's been holding out on us here for the final. And absolutely killing it in that wave. She's been killing it all contest, but that was on a whole nother level.
No doubt, Maddie, if you found a wave like that, you just tried to survive.
I would probably just fall over.
I've seen it happen.
11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And
This is your last
taking
heat of the
off.
day, and in red, Christie.
Taylor Christie, nice looking left, splitting the peak with
Triana
on the right. Triana
Finding
trying
the
to make it
reform,
through that.
right to the
Oh my
nose.
goodness, nose ride. And more sets stacking out the back.
I'm pretty sure I'm developing an irregular heartbeat. This is non-stop action.
Maya and Emma sitting out the back, waiting for their turn. Just hoping another big set comes their way.
And the hope may be granted with another massive set stacking up out the back of the contest zone. Ten and a half minutes left. Unbelievable level of surfing from every division. Whales spouting out the back. Sun is shining down, showing the Cape in all of its glory. This is the last heat of the day for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
Just under 10 minutes left. We're through the first third of the last heat. That's Sophia making her way back around. Give her a big round of applause.
In orange, having a look, that's Emma Fitzpatrick. She's up.
Emma, nice looking
Oh
right.
my
Oh, and then
gosh.
just comes unstuck.
Navigating a bounce back from the beach. Let's make some noise on the beach for the last heat of the day here. How are we doing up here in the beer garden? How's that Pelican patio doing? Apparently not very well. Inside the 10-minute mark. Set approaching.
Oh, big set coming in. We'll see what happens.
How you doing? Good. This is wild.
Under 9 minutes to go. And up on their feet. I cannot tell
That's
what
Emma
color.
Fitzpatrick.
Emma Fitzpatrick.
Sending it out the back. Excuse me, this is Emma Fitzpatrick.
Yep, I was going to
must
say
have
that
been
looked
Taylor
like
Christie.
red. That was Taylor Christie. Someone hired colorblind announcers.
As long as we're not the judges, Maddie. Non-stop sets approaching the contest zone. Eight minutes and 10 seconds left. I don't even believe what I'm seeing. Another massive set stacking up out the back. Competitors are seeing this register on the sandbar. Lots of final adjustments trying to assess if this set is going to offer up any opportunities. We are inside the halfway mark.
Halfway through the last heat of the day here.
In orange, taking a look, that's Emma Fitzpatrick. Decides to stay on the outside as that wave runs away. This next set looks like it's swinging a bit north, Maddie.
Yeah, it does.
Emma taking a look on this insider.
Emma having a look.
Might be in the right spot.
Doesn't
Can't quite
want it.
get down the face.
I don't think she wanted that anyway. Look, these sets starting to stack. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. 6:35. And turning in blue, Triana having a look at this one. Not quite. Oh. And super late drop.
Oh my
Taylor
gosh.
Christie just sending it over the ledge. Triana right behind her. Gonna see if this wave can open up for her. Little check turn. And the wave closing out in front of her, but she still banks it off.
Little bit of an opportunity there.
And Emma having a look.
Emma,
Nice
late
looking
drop,
right.
grabbing
High
rail.
line. Makes it around that section.
Tricky section for sure, and she makes the wise call to stay on the outside. Paddling back out as we're seeing some bumps on the horizon.
Great little wave to stay busy there for Emma. Not really little, but a great wave to stay busy with as she gets back out the back before this next set approaches.
Sophia taking a look, deciding not to go. That's Taylor Christie in red, trying to get down the face. Can't navigate the bump from the watch back from that last set.
Coming up on the 5-minute warning. And that's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left in this heat.
In blue, that's Triana.
Triana with a sweet
Splitting
swooping
the
bottom
with
turn.
Maya, it looks like.
Yep, Maya went left on that one.
Nice
Triana
little
still
turn.
up. Big top turn, another one.
Bank off the lip.
Another bank off the lip. Triana just ripping that one all the way through. Was that Triana?
Excuse
I
me,
believe
that was Sophia.
Sophia. We are colorblind
What
up
is
here.
happening with our eyeballs?
Yep, that was Sophia Carlucci. Absolutely crushing it. I thought that looked like her style
The
from that
sun
last
is
wave.
playing tricks on us here, folks. The colors are becoming hard to decipher.
Sophia with an incredible wave on that right.
Just precision style there. Taking advantage of every opportunity that wave had to offer. Triana down south, tracking this left. Turning. Head down paddling.
Just do better. Be better.
And she's in.
Triana getting through that one. Check turns and gets out. 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Three minutes and 10 seconds left. Just a few moments left here for the last heat of the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Under 3 minutes to go. Look at this set approaching on the north end.
A set swinging to the north. Up north in yellow. Maya took a look and decided not to go. In orange, Emma Fitzpatrick having a look.
Taylor Christie behind her too on that one.
Huge late takeoff for both of them. Two minutes and 20 seconds left.
You guys got your best ride now? How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll confirm yours. You did that.
Oh, and
So cool.
Inside 2 minutes.
Can I get a high five for that? That's pretty sweet. Thank you, Chelsea.
Down south, Maya on an in-betweener. Unable to stay on top as she meets the bounce right in front of her.
One minute 35 seconds to go. This is it. This is the final heat of the day.
Just 90 seconds left.
And hopefully
Solid
we get
set.
one more set before it's over. 1 minute 20 seconds.
I think they might, Maddie. Look at these bumps showing up out the back. Down south, right in front of the contest zone.
Triana having a look on that right. Boom.
Nice
Big
turn
turn.
off the top.
Smaller but clean wave in front
Back
of her.
up there in green, Sophia.
Sophia with a nice looking right.
That's the second beautiful right she's found in the last few minutes.
Sophia just cruising on that wave.
Emma Fitzpatrick in orange. Trying to make it over a steep ledge and just goes over the falls. Taking advantage of every last moment we have here in the last heat of the day.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Up north in red, Taylor Christie
Taylor
taking off on
Christie,
her
a
right.
deep, steep drop there, and the wave runs out in front of her. And I think that's Rosie Bianchi.
Looks like Rosie. On the inside all the way to the sand. 10 seconds left. Let's make some noise. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's all for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Let's hear some noise for every competitor of the last 2 days. Don't go anywhere. Give us just a little bit of time and we'll be setting up the award ceremony up here.
Are they up here? Okay.
Again, let's make some noise for all the volunteers that made today possible and yesterday possible. Let's make some noise for all of our sponsors, all of our judges, and everybody who worked tirelessly to make the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic possible.
Those of you on the live stream, hang tight. Make sure you subscribe to Moment Surf, the YouTube page that you're currently watching on. Just in case for some reason we drop the stream, we will restart it for the award ceremony. Hopefully we'll just keep it rolling though, and you can just stay on this stream. But you never know. But yeah, thanks for joining us. We will be live streaming the awards, so stay tuned. And it's going to be a bit as we get it set up, probably close to 3:30, but stay tuned.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys tuning in.
Those of you watching on the live stream, we are still working on getting everything set up.
So yeah, let's get that one up.
So stay tuned with us, and we will. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. We got to move the whole PA system, but yeah, we will be
No, not right now.
broadcasting this on the stream Yeah, if you're still watching the stream, the camera's going to go out for a second as we unhook and reposition it. So just stay tight, please. Thanks. All right, I think we got the camera set in the right spot. We've got Tyler will be mic'd up and doing the awards. So stay tuned as we get everything else set up. So thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll get these awards here started shortly. Well, this is as wide of an angle as we've got on our live stream camera, just as a FYI. So we're gonna try to our best to just make sure everyone gets in frame. And if not, you know, Kelly will swing the camera around and make sure everyone gets their spotlight once they're up there. Cool, thanks for hanging out. Utah photo. No, no more surfing. We are done for the day. It's all over. We're just setting up the awards. But thanks for tuning in. We're going to do the awards here shortly.
Live stream audio check. We're just checking here from the live stream. We're going to be streaming this. Our resident cameraman, Kelly Lagula, is streaming from the Canon camera. All right. Ron Baker laying down the law here, saying enough is enough. How's everybody doing for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic? What an unbelievable couple of days. Some of the best conditions we've seen yesterday for the contest. Challenging conditions today, but the 2-hour delay was definitely the right call as the ocean drastically changed from 6 a.m. till our delayed start time at 9:30. Let's make some noise again for all the volunteers who made this event possible yet again. Let's hear some huge noise for Pelican Brewing. They kept the beers flowing all day, and Maddie Starr and I had just a steady diet of beer and coffee for the last 2 days. Of course, we couldn't do it without Moment Surf Company. Let's make some noise. We have so many surf industry sponsors that participated in donating to all the swag bags, all of the event, tents and merch and all the fun stuff and all the boards, everything for all of the contestants and the finalists. Let's make some noise for all of our. Let's give a huge hand to Joel Webb, who made the amazing trophies yet again. Joel has been donating for several years, so we can't thank him enough. These trophies are absolutely timeless keepsakes for everybody going home with a trophy. Let's give a huge shout out to Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa. Treating us announcers lavishly. Maddie and I had a beautiful couples massage. We held hands this morning side by side until we had our voices back in the steam room. It was absolutely wonderful. Maddie's turning bright red back there because I am embarrassing him on almost every level. Let's give a shout out to Inn at Cape Kiwanda, Hearts Camp, Kiwanda Coastal Properties, Nehalem Bay Hardwood Floors, Canon Cameras, Pro Photo Supply. The support this year was unbelievable. And again, one more applause for all of our volunteers and all of our judges. Speaking of judges, Judge Gary, you want to give us a couple of words of wisdom? Let's hear some noise for Gary.
I don't know about you guys, but judging's not easy, but it's just as much fun as what you guys do out in the water. So thank you for being supportive. Great round to all these guys that do what they do and what we all do, and every year I look forward to coming back. There was a couple games of chicken out there today to where I just remember seeing red and green riding the same wave, and for whatever reason it didn't break in the middle, and one guy had to drop in, the other guy had to go over the backside, and they were 10 feet apart. So, say that again? Hello, can you hear me? There we go. I don't know about you guys, but we come back every year. We enjoy it. We love it. It's part of the culture in the community, and I hope it just keeps going on forever. So thanks for being supportive to the judges, and let's have a great event.
Thanks, Gary. Another round of applause for all the judges. That is the toughest job. Let's give a big shout out to Justin Howard for the art this year. Justin, are you out here? Where's Justin at? Justin's not here. I've known Justin for a long time. No idea he was into art, right? Fantastic art for the sweatshirts, all the merch, and our posters. And again, Susan Russo for donating yet another final posters of the 26 Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And we're last second to auction those off. And the proceeds from that auction are going to go to Torta. Okay, Torta is building a trail system, mountain bike trail system just north of Pacific City here that's going to be opening in just the next few weeks. And what's awesome is whatever is made from this auction here in just a moment, and I have never auctioned off anything here, so we're going to try to do something pretty exciting here, and I'm just going to make it up and just yell at you guys. KLC, Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, is going to match that with a donation. Okay? So, again, we will find stuff in the community that we can support. Here, our beautiful models here modeling this gorgeous poster here, and that see his whiskers whipping in the wind. So I think, what do? Let's start this at $100. Do I hear 100? I hear 100 right here. 100 right here. Do I hear 150? 150. 150. I hear 150 in the back. 200. I got 200 right here. 200. 250. Do I hear 250? 250 right here. She just upbid herself. 300. Do I hear 300? $300 right here. 350. 350 from Neil Barker. $350. $400. Do I hear 400 in the back from Russell McLennan? 450. 450 right here. 450. Remember, we do have two of them. 450. Do I hear $500? Do I hear $500? Anybody in the crowd? Going once, $500. 450. Going twice, 450. Going three times, sold. That just took at least 3 years off my life, I'm pretty sure. Holy cow. We are doing one more poster. That's it. We got one more poster? Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. We're starting it at 3 off of Lisa Baker's suggestion. Do I hear 300 Lisa Baker, 350 Neil Barker, 400. Do I hear 400? 400 right here, 450, 450. Oh, somebody just bid on this thing. 400, 450 for Russell McLennan going once. 450 going twice. 500, I got 500 right here. Let's keep going. Oh my God, this is really difficult. 500 going once. 550, I hear it right over here. 550. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. 550 going once. 500, $600 right here in the middle. Let's keep it going. 650. Do I hear 650? Do I hear 650? Oh my God, 650 going once, 650 going twice. Let's get this done. Oh please, $700 in the corner. I am gonna have a heart attack. 700 going once, 700 going twice, and 700. That's it. Oh my God, you are amazing. All right, I'm gonna take a quick nap here real fast. Thankfully, cheers everybody. That's some huge funds going towards Torta. 3 weeks away, we're gonna have those trail systems opened up. Also, want to just give a quick shout out to Bros and Hoes over here for doing a tremendous amount of work on the trail building. I literally saw my life flash before my eyes right there. That might have been the hardest thing I've done in the last 24 hours. Let's get into some awards. How about it? Let's hear some noise. And by awards, I mean it's time to raffle off the Russo surfboard. Do I have a volunteer to grab it? Yeah, right here, right away. All right. Let's hear a drum roll, please. Come on. we may have to review the tapes. Let's make some more noise. That's absolutely incredible. Might have been some monkey business going on there. I don't know, but it looked pretty clean to me. Congratulations. Let's make some noise, you guys. You just can't make that kind of stuff up. Alrighty. Right now we are going to jump into the awards. Our first award is for the best ride kid with parents. And I'm not sure if you guys watched, but we had 4 full heats of kid with parent division. That is absolutely outstanding. I tell you what, that's probably one of the most inspirational divisions, watching that absolutely like 4x increase in the last couple of years. Seeing all these kids showing up and staking their claim for the future of Oregon and Pacific Northwest surfing. That's unbelievable. The best ride, kid with parent. Jonah Pacific Cat! Let's hear some noise for Jonah! And we are about to go into all of the kid with parent division. So I got a bunch of them up here. If you are a kid who surfed with your parent, make your way towards the front. We're going to do everybody who tied for 4th. We can keep our applause going all the way. Tied for 4th, Hudson Howard, Jonah Pacific Cat, Kato Mastrandrea, Sebastian LaChance, Otto Lepzig, Isaiah Reed, Sebastian Campana, Ivan Burris, Ray Manning, Grayson Snodgrass, Julian Moon Carney, Makoa Young, Daisy Beard, Elizabeth Scout Houston, McKinley Howard, Damian O'Day, Isla Gahn, June Lepzig, Sage Burris, Indy Manning, Benson Snodgrass, and Shay O'Day, all tied for 4th. So, if I just called your name, raise your hand. Let's make some noise, you guys, come on. This is the future of Pacific Northwest surfing right here. And now we're about to go into 3rd place of the kids with parent division. In 3rd place, Elijah Perry.
Hold on 1 second, we gotta slow down.
So here, stand over here with me, Elijah. So here, right there, you're perfect right there. In 2nd place,
Let's get these kids.
in 2nd place, that will come in just a minute. How much noise can we make for these kids? Come on. You guys are so awesome, and definitely by far the most fun division to watch. Maddie and I were up there in tears of joy with our 2 girls waiting to enter this surf division. That's right. Well, a 2nd one, but, you know, yeah, 3rd kid, and yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we couldn't be more proud of you guys. Seriously, it's so awesome, and to watch you guys surf, and then watch all of our Masters division surf, it's something that's super special. What, Paul, you had 2 grandkids in this event? Absolutely unbelievable. Paul, how many years have you surfed in this surf contest? 24 out of 26. Unbelievable. It's pretty unbelievable to have 3 generations of a family surf in the same surf contest. Something to be really, really proud of. And I'm going to dive into second place. Sorry, Jeff.
Well, you know.
We're going.
Okay.
In second place, Julian Reed. Where's Julian?
We'll hold on to it.
And our first place finisher, Ellie Baker! So proud of you guys. It's absolutely unbelievable. Crazy conditions yesterday evening. You guys were absolutely charging. Unbelievable. If you haven't gotten a prize pack yet, make sure you hang out over here and you will get one. All right, one more round of applause for these guys. All right, now get out of here. High fives and hugs for all these guys. Let's go! Isla. Give it just a minute here as we make sure all those kids get the glory that they deserve. Let's hear it one more time for Pelican Beer, you guys. And we are jumping in to the 12 and under Groms. We're going to start with the boys. If you surfed in the 12 and under Grom division and you're a boy, come on up here. Look at these smiling faces. In 5th place, Theo Schiaffino. In 4th place, Luke Sibley. In 3rd place, Brucey Jessel. In 2nd place, Merrick Lawrence. And in 1st place, let's make some noise for Max Hansen. I don't know if you guys watched this heat, but it was insane. All these young boys sending it. Let's make some noise. Now we're on to the girl Groms. Way to go, boys. Going to the girl Groms 12 and under. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Come on. In 5th place, Bonaduccio. In 4th place, Charlotte Ackridge. In 3rd place, Mira Purley. In 2nd place, Quinuccio. And your first place finisher, Brielle Sibley! Let's make some noise! Way to go, you guys. Absolutely charging yesterday. Unbelievable. All right. One more round of applause. Let's go. And on to the boys 13 to 17 division. If you surfed in the boys 13 to 17 final, make your way up here. All right, we'll get right into this. How are you guys taller than me? This is ridiculous. Does somebody have a small ladder I could stand on? Don't worry, 13 to 17. Ron, I don't want to hear it anymore. Ron telling me how he could reach so many higher objects than I could this morning. It's fine. In the boys 13 to 17 division, in 6th place, Rory Meyer. In 5th place, Grayson Hansen. In 4th place, Anderson Webb. In 3rd place, Soren Johnson. In 2nd place, Lachlan Meyer. And in 1st place, Baker Stewart! Let's make some noise for the boys 13 to 17 division. All right, get out of here, and no, you're not allowed to grow next year at all, okay? That brings us to the girls 13 to 17 division. Up here in the ladies 13 to 17 division, in 4th place, Charlie Ruiz. In 3rd place, Annalise Dackrich. In 2nd place, Cam Baker! And that leaves us with your first line, Sibley! Let's make some noise! Way to go, ladies! One more round of applause. Let's hear it! Absolutely epic, you guys. Well done. Super well done. All right. We're going to break it up a little bit, and we're going to go to the best ride in the men's division. Best ride for the men's division. This was difficult and changed, I believe, maybe in the final. With a mile-long, all 10 toes hanging over the nose, Dane Purley! Where are you at, Dane? Let's make some noise for Dane Purley! Beautiful nose ride. Stay up here. We're going to go now to the best ride in the women's division. This again changed in the final. In the second wave in the final of the women's division. I don't know if you caught it, but we sure did. Sophia Carlucci for the best women's wave of the contest. Unreal. Dane Purley claiming that is the best wave of the entire event. Let's make some noise. And just stay up here. Now the best wipeout of the day. This was one of the gnarliest attempts at an incredibly late drop straight into the barrel. There was a moment we thought that she was going to make it. Miracle! Unbelievable. And make no mistake, the heaviest wipeout is not a shameful award. This is about absolutely sending it, leaving it all behind. Airdropping straight into the barrel. Let's make some noise for these guys. Well done, you guys. And now we enter into the women's 60-plus division. If you surfed in the women's 60-plus final, make your way up here. Let's hear some noise. Way to go. Way to go. Anybody else? Do we have some people leave? Okay, cool. All right. We're going to make a bunch of noise regardless of if they're here or not. In the women's 60-plus division finalists, in 6th place, Christina DeGrief. In 5th place, Leslie Bottomley. In 4th place, Angie Hummel. In 3rd place, Dina Gomber. And this was an absolute battle here in the final. In 2nd place, Lisa Alfano! And your 1st place finisher, Jeannie Shuttleworth! Let's make some noise! Way to go, you guys. And that leads us to the men's 60-plus division. Men's 60-plus division finalists, make your way up here. Of course.
Way 60 plus. Like, dude, we're like, whoa.
And let's jump right into it. In 6th place, Dawn Schaefer. In 5th place, John Meyer. And I don't know if you guys caught this final, but it was an absolute shootout. It was cutthroat. You could see a little window into how it was back in the day. I think some radiators were stolen. I think some tires were slashed. It was cutthroat. It was. In 4th place, Paul Snodgrass. In 3rd place, Anthony Redpath. In second place, Paul DeLancelot. And in first place, Michael Steven. Let's make some noise. He's less experience than probably all. Well done. On to the women's 59 division. Women's 50 to 59 division. Shades are on. Nice work. All right. In the women's 50-plus division, in fourth place, Roberta Petrock. Petrock. We got it. In third place, Jen Sanders. In second place, Janine Mackey. And in first place, Jerry Clark. Let's make some noise. Come on, keep that applause going. On to the men's 50-plus final. If you surfed in the men's 50-plus final, make your way on up here. All of these heats today were insane. Where are our men's 50-plus? There we go. Making their way up. Let's make some noise for the men's 50-plus finalists. Keep that noise going. And we're diving into it. In sixth place, Dirk Onasaki. In fifth place, Adam Martini. That's true. In fourth place, Jesse Lockwood. Jesse Lockwood was a last-moment alternate because Jesse King stubbed his toe yesterday. In third place, Eric Thompson. In second place, Torm Rockness. And in first place, Brian Nogi. Nice work. You guys, let's make some noise for your men 50 to 59 division. And that brings us to the women's 40 to 49 division. Come on, ladies. 40 to 49 division, get on up here. This was an insane heat. Yeah, Marina. All right, let's make some noise. Come on. In sixth place, Hilly Shoe. In fifth place, Tarish. In fourth place, Liz Vitale. And in third place, Kathy Harding. Now, Maddie and I, while we were announcing, we could see the wave scores registering. And the leaderboard on this heat was just constantly changing up and down. In second place, Lauren Algren. And the winner of this division is Mira Cole. Let's make some noise. One more time, let's make some noise, you guys. Now on to the men's 40 to 49 division. Men's 40 to 49, make your way up here. What an incredible heat, you guys. Here, I'll let you stand on the inside of me. All right, let's dive into it. In the men's 40 to 49 division, in sixth place, Seth Morrissey. In fifth place, Nathan Smith. In fourth place, Russell McClellan. In third place, Zach Howard. In second place, David Schiaffino. And your first place finisher, Dane Purley. Let's make some noise. Nice work, you guys. Of course, of course. One more time, let's make some noise. And that takes us to the women's 30 to 39 division. Women's 30 to 39 division. Let's make some noise for the women's 30 to 39 division. In sixth place, Shannon Dempsey. You guys can shuffle down this way if you don't want to stand right in front of the speaker. In fifth place, April Cockcroft. In fourth place, Tori Bergman. In third place, Tasha Weaver. In second place, Sayla Obunga. And your first place finisher, Zara. Go! Let's make some noise! This also could have been a first place finisher with kid with parent, because Zara has something on board. Let's make some noise! Way to go, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh my God, you're funny.
Maddie and I were a little worried. Somebody in the live stream mentioned that, and then we just said it to the whole world. Didn't know if it was still a secret, but it sure is not anymore. And that brings us to the men's 30 to 39 division. All right, boys. Men's 30 to 39 division. What an incredible heat. Absolute battle royale. Just like all of the incredible finals heats today. In sixth place, Max Danger Cameron. In fifth place, Declan Wood. In fourth place, Christian Anderson. In third place, Chris Lydell. And in second place, Travis Cockcroft, which leaves your first place finisher as Sean Fagan. Let's hear some noise. Make sure you check out Chris Lydell's website and Instagram for a tremendous amount of in-water shots. Let's make some noise. Way to go. And that brings us to the women's 18 to 29 division. Let's make some noise. Come on. All right, all right, all right. In sixth place, Rosie Bianchi. In fifth place, let's give it up for Rosie. Come on. In fifth place with the largest online cheering section, Emma Fitzpatrick. In fourth place, Maya Insigna. sorry if I pronounced your last name wrong, Maya. Okay, cool. In third place, Taylor Christie. And in second place, Triana Lanui. That leaves your first place finisher, Sophia Carlucci. Nice job. Let's make some noise! Keep that noise going. Let's go! Way to go, you guys. And our last division of the awards, the men's 18 to 29 division. Let's hear it. Come on, we can make more noise than that. In sixth place, Tommy Roach. In fifth place, Nick. In third place, Justin Buford. In second place, Wire. And that leaves you with your Danny Charvat. Let's make some noise! Now Danny's gonna have to figure out how to put fins in that thing. All right, guys, let's make some noise for the 26th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. Jeff is definitely going to have his work cut out for him tonight, swimming all the way out to the rock to carve all of the winning competitors' names into the rock to live in infamy for the rest of time. Let's hear it one more time for Pelican Brewing. Keep that noise going for all of our beer garden crew. I want to hear it for our judges. Let's hear it for Moment Surf Company. Let's hear it for Joel Webb, who made the trophies. Let's hear it for Headlands Coastal Lodge and Spa. Let's hear it for Inn and Cape Kiwanda. Let's hear it for Hearts Camp, Kiwanda Coastal Properties, Nehalem Bay Hardwood Floors, Canon Cameras and Pro Photo Supply. All of the volunteers that made this event possible. Thank you guys so much for making another incredible event. We appreciate you guys so much. Go home. We'll see you next year.